Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I am getting.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Yeah, friends, welcome you all. We'll be starting the session momentarily. Uh, for 2 minutes, can we play that music if you don't mind, the Zaz one? Thank you. You hear me okay? Is it too loud?
Hello? I can hear myself. Please have a seat. Oh, their music. I also need 2 minutes. Namaste, everybody. Good morning. My name is Patriji Agrawal, and I'm from Jacksonville, Florida. I am a Reiki healer and a spiritual guide from Jacksonville. My journey started with Reiki, and then it led slowly and steadily with PSSM. I joined PSSM in 2018, and I've been blessed to receive so many, so many wisdoms from different masters of PSSM. I've attended so many different workshops, Journey Towards True Path, Saith Wisdom, that has balanced our life where we are, where I am. So I welcome you all to 7th Florida Mini Meditation Summit. Shrikant Garu told me that this is 7th Meditation Summit, and I looked at myself and I said, really? You know, for me, I'm really blessed that even though I started late and I'm coming to know now, but this is our first, my and our team first meditation summit. So thank you, actually Shrikant, for inviting us. I'm really blessed. And thank you all for coming here. It's a beautiful weather here in Orlando. And you all are here taking your time out, connecting with that wisdom that you will receive here today, and becoming one with universe. So I welcome you all. Shrikant Garu, please come on the stage.
My dear friends, my dear masters, and my dear gods, good morning, namaste. I just want to thank you for taking time and joining us today. Welcome to Florida Mini Meditation Summit. I'm Shrikant. I just want to thank my master, my guru, Patriji, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement, for guiding and inspiring myself and many others to this beautiful spiritual journey. We are very delightful to have you all here and adding your beautiful grace to this event. I want to thank Unity Space and Unity Space team sitting there, helping us with this event, and Speaker Rajan, who is joining us shortly and going to share his beautiful wisdom to us, and beautiful masters who is going to perform us live music today. I'm just so happy you guys are here. Thank you so much. And I would like to thank you all, the masters, local masters, all the Florida members, and many Atlanta masters who are uplifting this event, and masters who are joining live with us today and enjoying this beautiful ceremony that is happening here. And now we all begin with Diya ceremony. Once again, thank you and enjoy this beautiful show today.
And have a fun day. Hello, we're going to have some dotting for kids, and we're going to have some lunch and do some live meditation like these guys do, and we have a lot of stuff to do like my dad does, and have a fun day.
Thank you. He's already a master. He told me before we were doing this, he's like, can I please welcome everybody? I said, you have to. That's a special welcome. I would now like to invite for Diya ceremony, I would like to invite Nandini, Anjali, or our young masters. Pooja, Angela, Pavani, Ajay, Sheetal, Neha, Kumari auntie, come on. Shrikant Garu. Vijay. Can we have some music, please? The same music you can play. Thank you, everybody. Now it's my honor, and I'm really, really blessed today. I'm telling you this from my heart that I am actually meeting the masters, which I've only seen on YouTube or on the workshops, Zoom meetings. Yes, thank you. And I'm actually meeting them live. The vibration here is completely different. Really, really amazed, blessed. I would love to invite Shrikant Garu from Atlanta and Sheetal from Atlanta. Shrikant Garu is a co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society movement from USA. He has been with the movement from past 20 years, and he has come all the way from Atlanta. So welcome, Shrikant Garu. Sheetal, it's a warm vibration, really, to meet you. Sheetal is a senior pyramid master. She's a founder of Meditation in Progress community, and she's been with the movement for past 10 years. So please welcome you, Sheetal.
Good morning, friends. Warm welcome again. It's nice to see you all this beautiful morning. And there are a lot of things to do outside, but we have decided to be here in this moment, right? So it's really a great initiative we have already taken learn or to know more about ourselves. So this whole day we'll be spending time with the wisdom which will help us to know ourselves better. That is the whole program we are planning to do, and we'll get to know more about what we are doing today as an event. But I'm here to talk about this wonderful movement and our master, Grand Master, Brahmashri Pitama Patriji, right? So he's such a great master whom I met in my life, who changed our way of living. He made it so joyful and blissful that we enjoy our life every moment, right? And he has done this using spiritual science, meditation, pyramid energy, and vegetarianism. Just with these simple concepts, he made our life so beautiful. And he created this movement called Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement. This is, again, it's a non-profit, no cult, no culture, exactly as how the operation what Unity division does, right? They are open for everything, for all spiritual activities. They are open and they are so cooperative. Thank you very much for the team. They are doing a great job. So this movement is also similar to that. It is so open in nature. There are no caste or creed or anything. If you want to know about yourself, this is the movement you'll have to be with and learn the technique, right? Once you learn the technique, and it is just a matter with your hands and with your efforts that you will be able to go within yourself, right? So there are a lot more to talk, but a brief introduction about our Guruji and the movement. Thank you.
Thank you, Shrikant. Hello, my dear friends. Welcome to Mini Meditation Summit, Florida. And my deep, grateful, and I'm very, very blessed to have this master in my life, Patriji. And today, being the Guru Purnima day, I would like to wish happy Guru Purnima to everyone. So before I talk about this mini meditation summit, I would like to talk few things about my master. So today is a Guru Purnima day. Patriji coming into my life has transformed me so many things in my life. So like, you know, when you have some person standing there and watching you, not disturbing with your thoughts, not disturbing with your freedom, just by being there, by teaching, by being an example is like amazing thing for me. Like it transformed my life. And I have been with this PSSM movement from 2010, and I express my gratitude to my friend Anila for teaching me this meditation, and I'm forever grateful for her. And PSSM is my home, I can say. I learned so many wonderful things in this community, especially selfless service. So much love, wherever you go. We came from Atlanta, first time, Florida, meeting Shrikant, meeting Prachi, meeting Jyoti. We never felt it is a new place, new people. Everything is one family, and that is what Patriji has shown us, how you can become one with everyone. So he used to talk less, but he used to display more. And that is the beauty of Patriji. And thank you so much for being there, for me, for all of us. Thank you so much, sir, on this special day. And Mini Meditation Summit has been started in this year as one of the initiation from the PSSMUSA chapter. So we decided to conduct these meditations in every state for seven continuous months. So we started our Mini Meditation Summit with the Tennessee Masters. I would like to please round of applause for Tennessee Masters. And second, we have done Mini Meditation Summit in New Jersey, New York. Round of applause for New Jersey, New York Masters. And third, we did it in Atlanta, Georgia State. And fourth, Cleveland. See, we are we are losing track of it, and I love it. I want to do the same thing. We want to forget everything we have been doing continuously, so many places, right? So fourth is Cleveland, and fifth one is Austin, Texas. Texas Masters have. And sixth one is Virginia, Maryland, Washington, D.C. Masters. They all together did this wonderful event. And being seventh mini meditation summit, Orlando, Florida, and I would like to express gratitude to all the Florida Masters for making this beautiful event, bringing people together here and, spreading the joy here. And thank you so much, my dear friends. We will go into the session soon. And Prachi, yeah, thank you. So friends, today we are going to do live meditation. So if we can play the video, that will be great. Shrikant, we have a video to play, right? So we'll watch this video for a few minutes, and then we'll go into meditation, my dear friends.
I started this Pyramid Spiritual Society movement 40 years back when I became enlightened about my own purpose of life. I was in search for truth since my childhood. Then finally I stumbled upon Anapanasati meditation technique from one of my friends way back in the year 1976. Then I practiced meditation. Then I realized my own past lives and the purpose of current life. And when I started reading enormously all the spiritual masters of the world, I started this Pyramid Spiritual Society movement 40 years back when I became enlightened about my own purpose of life. I was in search for truth since my childhood. Then finally I stumbled upon Anapanasati meditation technique from one of my friends way back in the year 1976. Then I practiced meditation. Then I realized my own past lives and the purpose of current life. And when I started reading enormously all the spiritual masters of the world, I must have read in these 40 years more than 1 lakh spiritual masters and spiritual books. And when I became enlightened, I knew that I had to do something for the whole society. I started teaching meditation to everybody. I was working in the corporate sector. I was working in the Coromandel Fertilizers Limited as the marketing officer. Along with my work in my corporate sector, I was teaching meditation to everybody. I was teaching vegetarianism to everybody. Everybody should be a vegetarian. The most important defined value for me is ahimsa. Nobody can massacre animals, fish and bird and be happy or healthy or think himself as a human being. No way. He is not a human being. He is a devil who cuts animals, fish and birds and eats those carcasses. He is not a human being, he is a devil. So I started my movement, going to every house to teach meditation, and through meditation they would become vegetarian. While I was working in my company, I used to go from village to village. So wherever I used to go, after my work is over, I used to teach meditation to everybody. This happened from 1975 to 1992, when I resigned my job. Then I gave my total dedication to spread meditation to the whole world. I had gone to almost 80% villages in Andhra Pradesh. I hail from Andhra Pradesh. I go to each and every house, make them do meditation. And through meditation, they become vegetarian. They become students of spiritual science. They understand that they create their own realities all the time, through their own thoughts, through their own words, through their own deeds. You create your own reality. And in the year 1982, I came to know about the pyramid power. Then I started making small pyramids and giving those small pyramids to people to meditate. They had very good results. Then we built a first pyramid in Kurnool in the year 1992, when I resigned my job. And later on, many pyramids. Now about 20,000 pyramids have been constructed in 20,000 villages all over India and some parts of the world too. When you do meditation inside a pyramid, your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. When you do meditation in a forest, your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. When you do meditation with music, nice instrumental music, classical music, then your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. When you do meditation in a group, your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. So I've been doing all these things for so many years. Now millions of people have become Buddhas through the practice of Anapanasati meditation. And they have all become vegetarian. They are all teaching meditation to everybody. A big revolution has happened in rural India, in the urban India, in different parts of India, and different parts of the world too. Unless we define our values properly, we cannot lead our life properly. We don't live life according to Charles Darwin, struggle for existence, survival of the fittest. No. In spirituality, there is no struggle for existence. It's not the survival of the fittest, survival of everybody, every life form. Every fish, every bird, every animal has got equal rights as human beings. Whether you are fit or not, everybody has to survive. You cannot take the life of any animal, any bird, any fish. So the fundamental value for me is ahimsa. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Ahimsa means not killing animals, birds and fish for food or for sport. And another defined value for me is that you should realize who you are. As Upanishads say, Tattvamasi, you are that, you are not this body. You are a pure consciousness. The body goes away, but you remain forever. You live in eternal time as a soul. The body goes away, but you are there always. This has to be realized by every human being, and that happens only through meditation. Meditation is the most fundamental value. Ahimsa is the most fundamental value. So these are the two values. Ahimsa, paramo dharmaha, which boils down to being a vegetarian, and dhyanaha, parama, mokshaha. Through meditation, you will get your enlightenment, ultimate salvation. Up to 24 hours a day, everybody should spend 2 or 3 hours in meditation, being with one's own self. Yoga has chitta vritti nirodha. Yoga means making the mind waves empty. Not thinking of any other people. You must make your mind empty. After 24 hours, 3 hours should be in emptiness, practicing emptiness. So, in Pyramid Spiritual Society movement, which I have started almost 40 years back as a single man army, the most important things are learn meditation, practice meditation, teach meditation, and spread meditation everywhere. And through meditation, everybody knows the value of ahimsa, the truth of ahimsa, and ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Ahimsa boils down to being a vegetarian. You cannot kill animals, birds, and fish. And you cannot eat those carcasses and be healthy and happy. If you want to be healthy, if you want to be happy.
To be successful in life, 3 things he teaches. One is meditation. Second one is reading books about all the masters. We have to learn from everyone. And third is Sajjana Sangatya, means meeting like-minded people, being with like-minded people who is inspiring you, empowering you every day. And these three things. And after that, he talked about 4 things, right? In life, everybody's responsibility is to first learn meditation. If anybody is new here, I congratulate you for coming here for learning meditation. And second one is practice meditation. Every day we must practice meditation. We are taking time for our families, we are taking time for our kids, our job, so many things. But we are never taking time for ourselves, sitting and doing nothing, just observing ourselves, how we are feeling, what this being is. We are not even paying attention. We are paying attention to everything, but we forgot about ourselves. If we are not happy, if we do not know who we are, how we are going to take care of our family, how we are going to take care of our community, that is not possible. Unless you are full, you cannot flow. And your cup is empty, you are trying to flow from it is impossible task. Once you start spending time with yourself, then you will realize that you are that loving person, you are the compassionate person, and as he said, you will become ahimsa person. And that's what happened in my life, my dear friends. And with this great message, we will go into meditation. I will request Raji Madam, she's here? Okay. So I would like to know the musicians' names, just to introduce yourself, and then we'll go into meditation. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Namaste, everybody. My name is Raji. These two are my kids. My daughter is Shankarish Somashekar, so she will be playing flute today. Shankari recently graduated from her bachelor's in biomedical sciences from UCF. She aspires to become a physician and is preparing for the same. Shankari started her flute lessons as an elementary school student with Miss Chrissy Anderson and is still continuing her flute journey with Miss Brittany Artry. As a senior in college, she recently gave her solo performance in flute to commemorate her music minor undergraduate program. Even though she is trained in Western classical music, in flute, she is actually going to play Carnatic music today on flute. This is because due to her vocal training in Carnatic music, she is able to transform the notes from Carnatic to the Western music, and she is going to play on the Western flute. So today she will elaborate some of the Indian ragas and with an alapana, and after this alapana, she will play a song in that same raga. Piano is by my son Vignesh Somashekar. Vignesh is a senior in high school, and music has always been a big part of his life. His passion is piano, and he wants to continue music as his career. He started at a tender age of 5 with Miss Chrissy as well. And then when he was very young, obviously he was not interested in music or in piano per se. But as he grew up and as a teenager, his interest in Western classical piano, it got stronger, and then he started playing more intricate music just by learning by himself. He is now continuing his lessons with Miss Ivana Webb. He has a level 7 certification in piano from Trinity School of Music in London. And he is also currently working on level 8 and then eventually going to diploma and bachelor's in music. Just like his sister, his training is also in Western classical music, but he is learning Carnatic vocal. So based on that knowledge, he is going to transform the notes into Western classical and then play it on the piano. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, can we have a mic check or a sound check for both of them, please? Thank you.
Yeah, so we will start and we will learn how to practice meditation, my dear friends. This meditation is called Anapanasati meditation. It is simply observing our own breath. So in this meditation, we can sit on the chair, we can sit on the floor, but we have to clasp hands and clasp your fingers, just like my master did in the picture, if you can see. And if you are sitting on the chair, cross your feet at your ankle. Okay? And then remove your specs. Remove your specs. We do not need specs while meditating. Yeah. And gently close your eyes. This is very simple, very easy practice, my dear friends. And we will be meditating with beautiful music. And we'll go into meditation. So hands into hands, fingers into fingers, gently close your eyes and be with your breath. Normal, natural, easy breath. Observe the inflow and the outflow of the breath. Become one with it. It is very natural to get thoughts, but at this moment we are sitting in meditation. Whenever you are wandering in thoughts, simply bring your attention back to your breath. We are going into meditation. We are sitting comfortably, hands into hands, fingers into fingers, gently closing our eyes and becoming one with our breath. This is our time. We will spend only with ourselves, only with our breath. Be with your breath. meditation is very, very easy. Be with your breath. Be with your breath. Be with your breath. Go deeper into yourself. is our Guru, our friend. Be with your Guru and be with your friend.
వచ్చింది?
ఇది వస్తుంది ఆ మనిషి, ఇది వస్తుంది, ఆ వైర్ రావట్లేదు.
ఆ వైర్ రావట్లేదా? హెచ్డిఎంఐ ఇంకోటి తీసుకురావాలి మరి.
HDMI ఇంకోటి ఉంటే వీ కెన్ డూ ఇట్. కాకపోతే HDMI పనిచేస్తలేదు అనుకుంటా. యాక్చువల్లీ దీంట్లో ఇంకొకటి ఉండాలి పెద్దది.
ఇంకోటి ఉందా?
ఉండాలి.
ఏడు దీంట్లో ఉందా? బ్యాగ్లో ఉందా?
బ్యాగ్లో ఉన్నట్టుంది.
చూస్తుంది.
ఒకటి HDMI దాంట్లో ఉంది, ఒకటి HDMI.
హెచ్డిఎంఐ కాదు, మొత్తం ఒకటే. ఉంటుంది ఉంటుంది బాగుంటుంది తెలుసు.
ఇది
అది కాదు అది కాదు అది కాదు
ఇది కాదా? ఇది HDMI
కాదు బ్రో, అది అది ఎథర్నెట్. ఉందా?
ఒకసారి చూద్దాం. సరిపోతుందా?
ఫస్ట్ టెస్ట్
టెస్ట్ చేద్దాం. ఇది తీయడానికి లేదు ఒకటి.
ఇక్కడ
Be with your breath. Buddha, Mahavir, Jesus Christ, Muhammad, Krishna, all have become enlightened. They came as normal human beings, but with the practice of inner journey, they have become extraordinary beings. And we all have that capacity to become enlightened. Be with your breath and go deep into yourself, my dear friends.
Last 5 minutes. Lead your breath. Let's take this 5 minutes to express gratitude to the blessings what we have in our life. On this special day, on Guru Purnima, it's Teachers' Day. We will express gratitude to all our teachers today, starting from our mother, father, for being our first teacher. Express gratitude to your teachers, mentors from school, college. Express gratitude to your role models. It could be a book, or it could be a hero who inspired you, empowered you on your journey. Gratitude to all your masters. Express gratitude to all your siblings, family members, for teaching, sharing, caring, love, living together in every given moment. Express gratitude to your spouse for being there in your journey, to your children for teaching how to bring the best out of you, the unconditional love. They are our big teachers. Express gratitude to this beautiful nature, Mother Earth, for giving whatever we want without any expecting. The birds, the trees, rivers, oceans, mountains, for adding so much beauty in our life. Express gratitude to this entire universe, to the Creator, to the God, to consciousness, all that is, whatever you call, for giving this wonderful opportunity to be here in this time and space where great transformation is taking place within us, all around us. Express gratitude to yourself, loving yourself, caring yourself, loving others, caring others. Last 30 seconds. Come back with the love that you felt. Come back with the peace that you experienced. Come back with a joy and a beautiful smile on your face. And whenever you are ready, gently place your hands on your eyes for 5 seconds. Gently place your hands on your eyes for 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You can slowly open your eyes, take your own time. Thank you so much, my dear friend. Hope you all had a wonderful meditation. Now I go back. Bye. Thank you, everybody.
It was such a wonderful music. We are so blessed to have you here. Yes, please, a big round of applause for wonderful, beautiful young musicians. Can I invite Jyoti and Anila up on the stage to felicitate the musicians?
Playing here, and this is the best gift we can give for future generations, and we'll take message from them and then we'll felicitate.
Would you like to speak something?
Oh, I'm fine. Namaste, my name is Shankari. I was playing the flute. It was wonderful to play here today in a peaceful place, and I look forward to playing some more like this in the future. Thank you.
It was definitely different than doing like a Western classical like kind of concert, but it was really like peaceful and quiet, so I look forward to doing it again also.
You know, I've heard Patriji's music, flute specifically on, and I've done a lot of meditation from YouTube, right? Today when I was doing the meditation on the music, I literally felt that he's here and playing from you, you know, within you. So thank you so much, really appreciate it. Thank you. I had a very peaceful experience, and that's what music brings and connect us to the inner journey. I would also like to know who else had that great experience. Anybody who would like to speak? Yeah, please.
The type of meditation that I usually do is...
Your name from where?
Hi, my name is Vishnu Priyan, and I live in Maitland, which is near Orlando. So the normal type of meditation that I do is kind of like japa meditation, wherein early in the morning I just, after shower, I say Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya, and I just concentrate on God. So today I tried my best to concentrate more on my breath in and out, but I could see that my mind was going more towards the japa meditation, and I felt that the flute music and the piano, along with, you know, I could figure out the Carnatic music that they were playing, that really brought me back to the breath, and I'm very thankful for that, and it was an amazing experience. Thank you so much.
Big round of applause. Would you also like to speak?
Abnormal Masters, thank you so much. It was really wonderful. I have never sat in a big pyramid building, though we have a pyramid in the house. But today, in this meditation, Patriji was there with me. He took me, it was like a desert, it was a sand, and he said, come with me, and we walked into this huge pyramid. We entered, and he said, you want to sit in the king's chamber? And he took me through the spiral stairs, and we sat there and meditated. It was so beautiful, and I felt like we were the only two people in this whole desert. There were so many huge pyramids. I don't know where I was. So I don't know if it was Egypt, I don't know where it was, but it was beautiful, and it's really wonderful. Thank you.
That's amazing. Please, big round of applause for her. Anybody else would like to share?
Sanford, Florida. I was introduced to this meditation through my friend Ashwini, who lives in my neighborhood, and Shrikant as well. And I really thank them both for, introducing me to this platform. Since then, I've been trying to practice this meditation at home, and today has been really an amazing experience, especially with the music. You guys are so amazing. With each level of music, I just felt, I was getting connected, as if entering into different levels with my soul. I was literally seeing beautiful flowers, dolphins, beautiful oceans. I was just going through an amazing journey, and I feel so relaxed and relieved. Thank you so much, everyone.
That's
I
a
appreciate
beautiful
it.
experience. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your experience. Anybody else would like to speak? What about our young generation? No, come on. Can I say one or two words? Yeah? A big round of applause for her.
My name is Darshana, and I live in Sanford, Florida. I started meditation with some classes, and I started slowly, and that was without music, and now with music, it really helped me calm down, have my body.
That's an amazing thing to take down. It's not easy to stand up and share your experience at such a young age. And she started her meditation at a young age. So one more big round of applause. Come on, let's give it up. Thank you for sharing with us. Anybody else would like to? All right. Thank you everybody for speaking up. As I have learned that when you speak more, it connects with more people, and also it helps you open your own throat chakra. So thank you for sharing. I now invite Jyoti and Anila, please, on the stage.
Buddham
What a beautiful moment. Can we have a big round of applause for everyone? You know, standing here, sharing the stage with them was very difficult for me, so I wanted to stand there. When Sheetal was standing there, I thought that's a better place to stand. Because it was, I just can't see them, and you know, and putting my back, I was not liking that, so. But what an amazing day. Now I would like to bring back Shrikant Garu from Atlanta. Please, Shrikant Garu.
Wow, what a meditation, guys. It was beautiful, right? So, before we can call our guest of today, the guest speaker, welcome, John. We'll do details about what our annual rally program is, and then we'll request you, sir. Thank you. Noted. So, friends, I just wanted to invite you all for this annual mega event which is happening. So today we are doing a mini Dhyana Chakram, so mini meditation summit we call this, as a monthly event, right? So all these mini meditations, what we are doing, mini summits, what we are doing each month, we are building this energy to do a bigger program, which is coming up next month, August, and this is happening in Raleigh, my dear friends. And this is an annual festival of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement, and that is a 3-day program, my dear friends. 3 days with full of wisdom, science, as what we are doing today is, it is a small revolution, but we have more masters. We have at least about 1,500 to 2,000 people expected in one roof, under one roof. We meditate together, right? We meditate together, we build the energies, and then we share wisdom. There are people coming from across the globe, my dear friends. There are people coming from Australia, people coming from Germany, people coming from UK, right? So you can meet all like-minded people under one roof. And the specialty of this year's program, which is happening in August, is it's a diverse speakers. You will have a lot of US speakers, like how we have John here today. We have a lot of speakers who are coming from across the US region. So we'll see a short video on how the program would look like, and then I'll talk a little bit more about it. Can you play the video, please? Thank you.
Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Keeney of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness, Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and Shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher. Lisa Richards, Vice Chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States Ambassador for PSSM Global. IEVC Kumar Reddy, Personal Secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji. PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patriji, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patriji, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world.
So friends, so all these masters, what we have shown, for each of them, if you want to individually take an appointment or go to their session, it is time consuming and it is so much of cost involved, but PSSM, like Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement there, it is bringing all these great masters under one roof, my dear friends, under one roof. And all of them are coming, and this event is free, my dear friends. 3 days of spiritual science, vegetarian food, so much of interaction, so much of energy. All this is given free of cost, my dear friends. What else, right? So we cannot be a reason why we should miss this. I just wanted to invite masters from Iowa. Can you please join here a minute? Iowa. This master, my dear friends, she is from Iowa and she drove all the way from Iowa to here to attend this event. Why did you come here? Why did you come so far?
Patriji pulled me here. It was such a blissful moment. Each and every second I enjoyed music meditation this morning. So my dear young lovely masters, thank you. I felt like I was in a different realm. So I could drive anywhere for this. So next month, yes, we are driving from Iowa to Raleigh. So our purpose of driving is, we could fly, but each and every moment when we are driving, we are passing the energies to water bodies, to the plant kingdom, mineral kingdom, across all the hills. So we play the music in the car and we spread the joy. When we are playing like Tali Godari in the car, while we are going through the mountains, it was like a bliss. So my husband, he would be driving, myself and kids would be in the meditation and sharing energies to every being. So that's one thing like a joy for us to drive that far.
If this master can drive from all the way from Iowa, there is no reason why your Florida masters cannot drive to Raleigh, right? So thank you once again, madam. So like this, there are so many inspirational stories you could listen to, my dear friends, when you are at that event. And just for Florida Masters, I would like to give you an offer today. Those who register today, so there is a poster there is a scan code. If you can scan that and register and show me your registration, you will get a gift code. And with that gift code, if you come to the event and submit, you can claim a gift hamper. Okay? So this is for masters who are registering for the event today. It's a free registration, it's a free event, right? So if you register, just do a registration today, and you'll have to see me to get a gift card. And once you come there, show me the gift card so that you get the gift hamper. Okay? So see you all soon. See you all in August in Raga, my dear friends. Thank you. If you have any questions, we have about 2 minutes. Anybody? Anything about the event? Anything about today's event? Thank you. So I'll hand it over to Patriji.
I thought we'll be all running in the back to grab the flyer. Who wants to do that, by the way? Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. I'm so glad because Vijay is the one who pulled us all here. And if he's ready, we're all ready. So thank you. That was a beautiful moment. Living in Jacksonville, I think we have not been exposed that much. And I think we have been very scum to Jacksonville. And now I feel that we should fly, just like the master said. And it was very beautiful the way you put it out. I felt like I can drive now, we can drive together and we can do a long drive also. So that was very beautiful the way you expressed that you pass that energy to mountains and planet kingdom. So thank you for sharing that wisdom. Thank you. Now, my friends, I'll invite Reverend John Scott, spiritual leader. It is my utmost pleasure. A little about him. Reverend John Scott was born in Milledgeville, Georgia on September 2nd, 1977 into a traditional Christian home. His religious heritage is 3 generations fundamentalist preachers. From his earliest years, he has always had a love of music, singing in church, and connecting with people. John is a consummate communicator and world changer who skillfully unveils a mystery through meditation, song, or inspirational messages. He makes a cosmic concept of the universe accessible and easy to understand through his visionary teachings. A troubadour and iconoclast who change the energetic vibration in a room with a simple word or phrase. A man who is helping to create a better world by showing people new ways to see it. He's a lover of humanity with a deep desire to be an example of pure presence in physical form. John received some of his inspiration from the teachings of leaders such as Dr. Wayne Dyer, Bishop Carlton Pearson, and Baba Ramdas. He considered himself to be a lifetime student and open to all inspiration. Please have a big round of applause. Thank you so much for being here today.
Hello, everyone. I like to say wherever I go, everybody smile at me. There is a neurological fact, a scientific fact, that if you smile, whether you were happy or not before you smiled, your brain had to go to a happy place to smile. It's one of the reasons I ask you to smile, because that's the energy that we begin to move around this space. I'm going to ask you to do something real quick. I don't know how long it's been since you stood up. So I'm going to ask you, if you will, to stand up a moment, just kind of shake your body, move all of the elements of your physical being for just a moment, kind of shake some things loose. You know, we can have a tendency when you sit down to get a little tired. If you're in meditation, sometimes people think meditation is sleep. So shake it off, just like Taylor Swift said, shake it off. So shake it off for just a moment. And then if you would look at somebody and say, oh my. You know, look at someone and say, oh my, you're amazing. You are powerful. You are beautiful. You're fantastic. I see the divine in you. Look at someone and say, I call you blessed. Healthy, wealthy, and wise. You're beautiful. And I'm so glad I'm here with you. All right, you can sit down. I'll let you know real quick that I am not your typical run-of-the-mill preacher dude. Like, I grew up in church, I'm still recovering. I have 3 generations fundamentalist preachers, and they were all really loud preachers. You know, like they took lessons in seminary. It was like, God, and it was always loud. And I wasn't sure if they were yelling at me or yelling with me or for me. So I grew up in church, and I went to church. I had a really bad drug problem when I was a kid. I was drugged to church on Sunday morning, Sunday night, Wednesday night, and every other time they could drag me there. So I grew up very religious, but I didn't know that much about God. I didn't know that much about the divine. I didn't know that much about my own unique and authentic self, because it was always an external religion trying to save me from something. It was either the devil or from my sins. I'm not sure at 5 years old what sins I was committing, but I apparently needed to get saved. And so I grew up in a very fearful environment. I didn't realize that until later on, because it was just the environment that I was brought into. Now I appreciate it very, very much, because it's a great contrast. You don't really understand soft unless you felt rough. You may not understand cold unless you've experienced hot in our human experience. And so I'm grateful for all of those wonderful experiences that I had growing up. And let me just say that I'm grateful for the invitation to be here today. I count it an honor to be here. And so I give honor to Reverend Dr. Temple Hayes, who actually connected the dots and made this happen. She's in California. You drove from Iowa. She was not going to drive from California. I'm not sure why. We'll ask her that later. I was asked to share a talk. I talk a lot. And so I've gotten to the place where I like to be quiet more than I like to talk. I used to like to hear myself talk, but I have since really outgrown that. But since I was invited here to share a talk with you, that's what I'll do. When I started thinking about being with you, because meditation has literally changed my life. So I meditate more than I contemplate. But I typically meditate before I contemplate. And I have this saying that what you contemplate will determine what's the content on the plate that you have in life. And if you are what you eat, then what are you cooking for dinner? So I meditate first because I want to empty the mind before I go into the content. Because none of us are just containers for the mind or thoughts. In fact, all of you probably know this. You're not your thoughts. You're not your feelings. You're not your emotions. You're the one who's aware of it. You're the one who is the witness, the observer of those thoughts, those feelings, and the emotions. So I'm a word guy. In America, we don't speak English. We speak American. But I love the English language. I like to dig into it, and I get into words. I call myself a word nerd. And a lot of times when I'm sitting and contemplating about what I'll share with a group of people, a lot of times it'll come up in 3 or 4 words that kind of have a cadence to them. As a songwriter and as a singer for all of my life, I tell people I don't ever remember not singing. I came out of the womb singing in the key of wah. I was singing to the top of my lungs when I was born. I don't ever remember not singing. So as a singer, as a musician, as a songwriter, maybe that's why I like words. And I feel like that if you don't learn to spell words in your life, words will put a spell on you. And so I like to get a hold of the words and really dig into them and what they mean. And so these 3 words came to mind for all of you today. And I'll say this right up front. I don't have any answers. I have responses. I have thoughts to share and I have suggestions. But the truth dwells within you. And really the greatest masters, as we call them, and the greatest teachers in this life are really just here to point toward what could be maybe a better option. And I like to consider myself a pointer. People will say, what should we call you? When I first came to Florida 2 years ago, I was invited to be the spiritual leader at First Unity Spiritual Campus in St. Petersburg. I was asked that question, what do we call you? And I said, well, my mom and dad called me John. That will do. And they said, yes, but for our website and our business cards, should we call you Reverend, Doctor, Preacher, Pastor? I said, call me whatever you want, just don't call me late for dinner. I finally gave up and I said, well, you know, according to the law in my ordination, I'm a reverend. And I like the term Rev because I like to rev it up. So just call me Rev, that'll be fine. But I know down deep inside that my calling in this life is just to be a pointer. To point us toward possibilities. To point us toward the luminosity. To point us toward all of the potential that we have not outside of us, but within us. And I believe firmly that if we don't go within, we will go without. And many of us in this life, many people in this country, many people around the world are going without in life because they don't know that they can take the journey within. And that's because from the time we were born, actually before we're born, the people who influence our life are doing everything they can to make us somebody. You know what I mean? You grow up and be somebody, be successful, be significant. And I guess they're saying they want you to be significant because they realize you're going to signature or sign your life. And what kind of affect or infect will you have on this life? But the truth is that I think we're on this journey to be nobody rather than somebody. And what I mean by that is to not be attached to this external temporary beingness that we are. You see, I realize this is just my skin suit. I call it my space suit. I get to walk around on planet Earth with this thing, and for some reason it keeps me tied to the ground unless I decide to jump every once in a while. But this is not the true me. The ultimate and essential me is not this white guy who's bald now, from Georgia, who was raised in a preacher's home, who happens to be heteronormative and a part of what we consider to be a majority in this United States, that this is just my skin suit. My ultimate true essence is connected directly with every single one of you, no matter what our cultural differences might be. We are interconnected as one. And I believe that every single one of us come from the same source, and therefore we have the same resource within us. So these are the 3 words that came to mind for today. I'll share them with you. I won't be long-winded. That's not real easy for ministers, but I won't be long-winded today. I won't keep you very long. The words are this: transcend, transform, and transfer. So this is what happened when I started thinking about this gathering today. I realized that so many times we get locked into the bottom floor of our conditioned selves. People will say, who are you? And we start, most of us, with giving our name that's not even really our name. It's a name that was chosen by those wonderful people called Mom and Dad. Our fathers and our mothers chose our name, but we'll start off with saying, my name is so-and-so. And then we'll follow it with, most of the time, talking about the things that are really conditions, not the true self. We don't normally introduce our spiritual self because, we're just not used to doing that. If we did that, we might wig everyone out. What would happen if somebody said, who are you? And you just returned with these words, I am love. I am love. I am agape. I am divine. I am God in drag. most of us would get a very strange look because people are expecting us to start identifying with the things that are temporary rather than the things that are eternal. Because the eternal is not even a thing. So I was thinking about the word transcend, and for me, I was raised in the church. I mentioned that a little while ago, and how I'm still in recovery and therapy over that. Sometimes I've read the Bible. I actually went to seminary, and I got a degree. And that degree helped me to study the scriptures a lot deeper. And this is one of the reasons I made a shift in my religious beliefs. In fact, I moved away from being religious, period, and moved into being someone who is just a spiritual individual who has no particular labels. That's why I don't choose any religious labels anymore. I love Christians, and I love Jews, and I love Muslims, and Hindus, and Buddhists, and the list goes on and on and on. The 47,000 some different types of religions. But I believe religions are just human beings trying to figure out how to manage the unmanageable. Religion is just based in this conditioned world where we're trying to control that which is beyond control. Where we're trying to name that which is beyond naming. We're trying to label that which is skinless and shameless and labelless. And this is what I mean by transcending. When we transcend what we think we know, we move into the realm of all that's possible. My biggest issues in life has never been the knowing that's down deep. My biggest issue in life has been my own beliefs about what life really is. Belief more than anything else is what's kept me from truth. So I'm releasing what I think I know to open myself up to the all-knowing oneness, that divine thread that runs to, through, for, and as every one of us. So the word transcend for me, to me, means to come up higher. To trans is to change. To send is to rise above. So I believe that if we will learn how to transcend our limited nature, we will move into a realm that is so far beyond the ordinary that we will actually move into the realm of the extraordinary. We can shift in our consciousness because shift happens. Sorry, that's a play on a bumper sticker that was out many years ago. It was a little different, but shift does happen. And sometimes our shift hits the fan. And some of us are just trying to get our shift together. But I believe the whole planet is in the process of ascension. We're shifting the consciousness of this entire planet. That's what this movement is about, is to shift the consciousness of the planet and to move into higher realms of compassion and kindness and generosity and love and truth beyond belief. I may be wrong, but I kind of sense that about this group of people. So you knew I couldn't come here today without a little bit of a quote from Patriji. Anybody familiar with Patriji? Just making sure I was in the right place. He said, when one person becomes enlightened, everything around that person has to change. Every event around that person has to flow into new directions. Every other person who interacts with that enlightened human being becomes somehow, I love this word, modified. I also like the word altered. You know, that's what we used to call these in church. We called them the altar, because in some way we were experiencing an alteration. People would come to the altar and somehow get an alteration. The reason they would get an alteration is because as you grow, your outfits may not fit you anymore. So you need an alteration in your life. As you grow, the same thing happens. This is why I believe I outgrew religion. I honor it, but I think I outgrew it. I think I want to honor all of the great traditions, but the great traditions were traded down to us so that we could move it further along down the road. This is one of the things that really woke me up when I was in seminary. When I was in seminary, one of the things I realized was that Jesus was not a Christian. And boy, that bummed me out. I was like, wait, what? Jesus was not a Christian, and I'm supposed to sign up to be a Christian, but Jesus was not a Christian. And when I found out Buddha was not a Buddhist, this jacked my world up. The Krishna was not a Hindu. Is there anybody else with me? That Muhammad was not a Muslim. In fact, these folks didn't come to start a religion. At the very most, they came to maybe reform their own religion, but to take them past that religious experience into the deepest realm of our spiritual enlightened self. So when Patriji is saying that when you become enlightened, and by the way, it's not just for the great Patriji, this is for us all. We all have within us the spark of enlightenment. This is why we should introduce ourselves to each other as God in drag. We're all beautiful, enlightened beings. Becoming aware of it activates its power in our lives. But every single one of us come from the same source. In fact, all it means when you say a master is it means that they can do whatever it is they do without thinking about it. It doesn't mean there's other subservience. This is one of the reasons that titles sometimes don't serve us well. It just means that you can live your existence and you can do what you do in your spiritual life without thinking about it, because the thinking mind often is the very thing that confines us and starts to define us. Patriji ends this quote with saying this: the effect has to happen. It is the ripple effect. And how many know that the drop, when it goes in, probably doesn't realize the significance of the signature it's about to make on that water's top surface. But every single one of us were meant to be drops in this beautiful ocean of the divine, to make ripples in our world, to leave our world significantly different because of our particular unique signature than it was when we got here. So I hear this voice saying to me, come up higher, transcend, so that you can shift. And then the next word is transform. Probably to me, one of the most significant examples of that in our human experience is when the caterpillar, actually the larva, becomes a caterpillar, which becomes a butterfly. And as you know, the resemblance of the three is so far removed. I mean, the little larva, before it becomes a caterpillar, you can say, oh, you kind of look like your daddy. But the butterfly is absolutely so different than the original form. And did you know every single one of us has this potential for transformation and metamorphosis on the inside of us? But we must activate it. And sometimes it's activated by isolation. And what I mean by isolation is that sometimes we have to go into a cocoon and allow ourselves to be drawn away. This is what I think of as meditation. Every time I go into meditation, I am cocooning a portion of me, so that what comes out that used to crawl beneath will now fly above. You gain your wings in this metamorphosis, in the transformation. The word transform means to go beyond or above the previous form. And in order to do that, there must be a formula change. For there to be a formula change in your life, you have to know that there's a significant reason for the formula to change. Otherwise, you continue to use the same formula over and over again. And this is what I see so much in our churches, in our temples, and our synagogues. It's recycled formulas. And this is one of the reasons it's hard to make the shift and to experience that transformation. So if I transcend and if I transform, I literally have the experience of going beyond the previous form and reincarnating into a new form. This is what I think possibly is meant by some of the teachings on reincarnation. I certainly believe this is what it means when Jesus says to Nicodemus, Nick at Night. That ages me a little bit. But did anybody ever used to watch Nick at Night? No one? Did you see? You saw Nick at Night? Okay, I have one person here. That's the Amen Corner. It was a TV show. So I use this as a reference when Nicodemus, he was a part of the Sanhedrin in Jerusalem during the time of Jesus, Yeshua ben Joseph. Nicodemus would come to Jesus at night because he didn't want to be seen by everybody else. And he would have these conversations with Jesus. And one time when he was having this conversation with Jesus, Jesus said, Nicodemus, your only issue is that you need to be born again so that you can see the kingdom of God. 2 chapters before that, he had told the Pharisees and his disciples where the kingdom of God was. And guess where that was? Within. He said the kingdom of God is within you. So he says to Nicodemus, you'll see the kingdom of God when you are born again. Nicodemus thought 2 things. 1, I'm an old man. Nobody's going to be able to talk my mama into this gig. I cannot be born again physically. I'm an old man. And he thought, 2, that must mean I have to die to go to heaven. But Jesus was not talking about dying physically so that he could experience a rebirth. He was talking about laying to rest that old conditioned self that was steeped in religious belief systems so that he could emerge with new sight. That's why the word there, be born again so that you can see, is the word perceive. Be born again because the first birth has left you with cloudy lenses. This new birth, you'll be able to see clearly. And this is what I believe happens in our transformation. When we transcend above who we think we are and who everybody else told us we were. See, I'm not connected any longer with my maleness. Whoa. I'm not connected any longer with my Americanness. Because I didn't ask to be born in Georgia. I didn't ask to be born into a Christian home. I didn't ask to be born with the DNA that would pop out brown eyes and eventually a bald head. I didn't choose any of those things. I didn't choose that my DNA structure would call for me to be 6 foot, but then as I settle into my bones, be 5'10". I didn't ask for those things, so therefore I'm not attached to those things. Folks, that's freedom, to no longer be attached to this external temporary vessel. I mean, it even brings you to the place where you're no longer afraid of death because you understand that what we call death in our human world is just a gateway into whatever's next. You realize that even Einstein said you can't create energy or destroy energy. You might be able to change its shape. You may be able to change the aim of its trajectory, but you cannot destroy it or create it. Listen, I'll say it this way. This comes to me, this reminds me of the old preaching days, the old church. Your parents may have decided to have you, but God chose to send you. And you're a beautiful divine being. So, to transform is to go through a dramatic shift, a dramatic change. It's to go from larva to caterpillar to butterfly. One day I'm going to write a book, and the book's going to be titled An Interview with a Caterpillar. Because I want to ask the caterpillar if it thinks it can fly. Or maybe sing the song to that caterpillar, I believe I can fly. And that caterpillar is probably going to laugh at me. Because more than likely, if that caterpillar has not experienced a shift in its own consciousness, it could never believe that it can go from a worm that crawls beneath the grass to a butterfly that flies above it. But it has that potential in it. But as you know, potential is like dynamite. If you don't light the fuse, it's never going to blow up. And that's why these groups get together, I think, is to light the fuse, is to light that spark that's within you, to fan the flame, to expand your ability to see and to grasp your luminosity and your potential. Now I feel like I'm preaching for some reason. Every once in a while, it comes back. So I believe that we can transcend and then transform. And here's why it's important. Because we are always transferring. We are always passing energy along. Even if you don't touch someone physically, you still have an energetic aura. And is that energy that we're carrying around affecting the world for the good, or is it infecting the world for expanded, not so good? See, I'm coming in contact with people all the time, even in traffic. Boy, isn't that fun. You drove from Iowa. How many cities did you go through where the traffic was bumper to bumper? And in those moments, you do what you can to not be frustrated, but I've got places to go and people to see, and why is it that everyone that doesn't drive as good as me gets in front of me? You know what I'm talking about? And that energy starts to move, that frustration, that little bit of a temper starts to move. I can feel it. It moves from my ankles up to my knees, and it starts its journey up because it wants to get up here in the head where it can create all kinds of craziness. Energetically, I'm constantly transferring to other people. I don't want to liken it to a virus, but it's kind of like a virus. And am I passing along healing and well-being? Or am I passing along dis-ease and discomfort? Am I passing along hatred? Or am I passing along love? Am I passing along peace and stillness? Or am I passing along more and more anxiety? See, when we transcend and we transform, people will be literally healed just by being in our presence. Imagine being so powerful that you can just walk through a room and people miraculously experience the divine. I mean, I know that it means you can't wear it as a badge if they didn't know it was you. But just imagine the beauty of being able to shift the rooms that we walk into, not so that we can get accolades, but so that we can know that our purpose is being fulfilled in this life. To let go of the need to have a badge of approval. To literally just want to be a gentle, generous, compassionate, loving touch for all of humanity. I mean, we can do it. I'd say we can. We can do it. I know that I'm going to be transferring energetically to the people I come in contact with. And this is one of the reasons that I choose to heal any of those internal traumas. I'll say this and then I'll close. I believe that if we don't transform our trauma, ultimately we will transfer it. We'll transfer it into our relationships, on our jobs, to our children, to our husbands or wives. We'll transfer it at the family reunions. We'll transfer it at the voter box. We'll transfer it at some kind of political rally. If we don't transform it, we're going to transfer it. And I don't know about you, but I think I see enough dis-ease in the world. And when I say dis-ease, most of us think cancer or diabetes. When I'm talking about dis-ease, the word dis-ease just means disconnected from ease. That's all it means. Or uneasy. I don't know if anybody's told you, but if they haven't, I'm going to ask you to trust me with this. Life was meant to be enjoyed, not survived. Everybody smile at me. Life was meant to be enjoyed, not survived. Life was meant to be spent trying to make sure the worst case scenario doesn't happen. Life was meant to be spent joyous, happy, prosperous, celebrating. Life was meant to be fully enjoyed. So many religious people that I meet, maybe I've been hanging around the wrong folks, but so many of the religious people I meet act like they've been baptized in vinegar. You know, you've met those folks that they just, yes, I love God. But the degree on their chin is like, wow. You know, and they'll tell you in the church, they'll say it this way, yes, I love God, just get saved and you can be like me. And I go, no, thanks, I'd rather smoked up. Life was meant to be enjoyed. Life was meant to be something that is vigorous and prosperous and healthy. I mean, I'm just saying, I think we should flip the script a little bit, especially when it comes to spiritual people, to get grounded enough that what we're sharing with the world is actually practical. Because the word practical means something that can be practiced. And I think that we should make this simple, easy. There's no ins and outs. There's just us. That's why I say to our community, First Unity Spiritual Campus St. Pete, one of the reasons that I am the way I am is because I tell people, look, we may not be a church or a spiritual community for everyone, but we are the spiritual community for anyone And what I mean by that is not everybody likes to go to Burger King, even if they have a really good Impossible Whopper. Not everybody wants to go to Walmart. Some people want to shop at Target, right? Not everybody wants to go to Universal Studios. Some people want to go to SeaWorld. We all have preferences, but our doors are open to anyone. Not everybody's going to be able to deal with my style. I'm okay with that. I used to want everybody to like me until I realized that was impossible. I do my best to like everybody, but there's some people, y'all know what I'm saying. You just got the picture of their face in your head. There's some people that are not that easy to like. But it's not about us needing universal affirmation. It's about us connecting with the affirmation of the internal universe instead of the external world. So this is an invitation. I'm going to go back to Patriji's quote because we start there, we end there. It's a great bookend. When one person, and as I say that, just maybe pat yourself on the chest. I'm that person. When one person becomes enlightened, everything around that person has to change. Every event around that person has to flow into a new direction. Every other person who interacts with that enlightened human being becomes somehow modified. The effect has to happen because it's the ripple. So the invitation today, no matter how enlightened you are at this current moment, is still yet to come up a little higher. Transcend yet again. Transform so that what you're transferring to the world around you brings healing and light and love and goodness and joy and peace. The very things that we really all want. We can be within our own selves. Take just a moment if you would, maybe close your eyes. I'll invite you to receive a deep breath in through the nose. And release. And I'm going to ask us for another breath in through the nose in just a moment. And then on the release, I'm going to ask us to sound the Om together, if you would. Preparing now for a deep breath. Breathe in. And And how about one more, just because we can? Breathe in. And And just like that sound has a vibration that is transferred from person to person, we are the walking, talking, smiling, loving, vibrational frequency of the divine. And so it is. So God bless you all. Namaste. Yes. Absolutely.
Wow. What an excellent. Thank you very much for being here and see the inline topic of what he was covering. It is exactly matches to what Patriji talks about. And wow, what a great talk. I really liked all the three words. Of course, the best one is sand. Sand, yeah. So, lovely, beautiful. So before we do some felicitation, any questions, please? On any of the three words to Mr. John. Did you like it? Yes.
For today's speech, what inspired you to give us your words of transcend, transform, and transfer?
You know, honestly, typically when I'm invited somewhere to speak, I go ahead and do my best to tune into what I feel is drawing. And I just felt drawn toward those three words. Again, I love words. I like the trends in all of those words because that is about change. It really is the word trends, the root word, and I felt drawn toward each one. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was a very good question. So we'll play the music, please. So one thing what we can understand with this, my dear friends, all spiritual masters across the globe, everybody are in the same wavelength, right? Everybody are talking about the same subject, same thing to be wanted to happen in the world, right? Spreading of love. That is the first and foremost thing to happen in the world is spreading of love, my dear friends. And greatly explained. So John, not able to stop appreciating you again and again. So, yeah. So before the speech, we talked about the event of Rally, which is coming up next month, my dear friends. So we'll find people who can register that for that event during the lunchtime, right? So before heading to the lunch, there is one other great event which is happening next week. Next week, we have an event which is happening in Dallas, my dear friends. And I would request Sheetalji to come and explain about that event which is happening in Dallas. Once he explains, we then play the video, please.
Thank you, Shrikant. Thank you so much, John, for the wonderful wisdom sharing today. I think you got your answers. I think you are going back with what you have come here. We always feel that, any speaker comes here, as he explained, that, when we resonate with the group, we are getting the messages and he's sharing the message so that we can go back and we can look back. And thank you so much, Shrikant. Yes, next week, we are going to have a wonderful program on safe wisdom. How many of you know Master said? Master said, yes. So Master said is a great master. He's not physical master, but from the other dimensions. He channeled through James Robert.
James Robert, yeah. Sorry, thank you. So channeled through James Robert, and he would come every day to her to give the messages. And his most powerful message is we create our own reality. So to learn more on this topic, so we are having a workshop in Dallas. That is a 3 days workshop, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Again, all the PSSM events, we do it for free because there is no charge. All we need is people to come here and experience the bliss, experience the power within themselves to lead their life beautifully. As John mentioned, our life is to be happy. We are deserve that happiness. So we have to own it. So please do join and register for yourself for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday event, and you are going to learn many wonderful subject and concept about this, and a lot of meditation. And 250 masters are coming from all over the United States for this event, and I request everyone to join and attend this session with the Balakrishna sir and many other masters. And thank you so much, my dear friends. See you in Dallas. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Sheetal. So before we play the video, so if you turn around, there are two posters at the back for the wall. One is talking about the Raleigh event, and the other talking about the Dallas event, which is next week. So if you have any questions, please reach out to any of the volunteers. We'll be able to explain what these sessions are about. Do you have the video ready? Thank you.
హాయ్, నమస్తే ఫ్రెండ్స్. ఈ నెల 27, 28, 29 తారీఖుల్లో డెలాస్లో సేత్ విజ్ఞానం మీద 3 days రెసిడెన్షియల్ వర్క్షాప్ జరుగుతుంది. PSSM డెలాస్ మరియు పిరమిడ్ స్పిరిచువల్ సైన్స్ కౌన్సిలింగ్ అకాడమీ వారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో ఈ అద్భుతమైనటువంటి వర్క్షాపు జరుగుతుంది. మరి సేత్ విజ్ఞానం గురించి పత్రి సారు చెప్పింది ఏంటి అంటే, ఇప్పుడు ఈ భూమి మీద ఉన్నటువంటి ఆధ్యాత్మిక జ్ఞానాల్లో సేత్ విజ్ఞానం చాలా అత్యున్నతమైంది అని చెప్పడం జరిగింది. మరి సేత్ మాస్టరు మన భౌతిక జీవితానికి సంబంధించినటువంటి అన్ని సమస్యలకు, అది శారీరకమైంది అవ్వచ్చు, మానసికమైంది అవ్వచ్చు, ఆధ్యాత్మికమైంది అవ్వచ్చు, రిలేషన్స్ సంబంధించి అవ్వచ్చు, డీపర్ లెవెల్లో మూలంలో అయిన నాలెడ్జ్ని ఇవ్వడం జరిగింది. దాన్ని ఎట్లా మార్చుకోవాలి అనేది, అట్లాగే ఆత్మపరంగా ఆత్మ యొక్క అత్యున్నతమైనటువంటి స్థాయిని, ఆయన మల్టీ డైమెన్షనాలిటీని సేత్ మాస్టర్ చెప్పినంత అద్భుతంగా ఎవరూ చెప్పలేదు. మరి ఈ 3 రోజులు శని, ఆది, సోమ 27, 28, 29 సోమవారం మీరు లీవ్ పెట్టుకుని మరి దానికి అటెండ్ అవ్వండి. ఖచ్చితంగా మీ లైఫ్లో ఇప్పుడు దాకా మీరు ఆధ్యాత్మికంగా ఎంత ఎదిగారో దానికి కనీసం డబల్ ఆ గ్రోత్ని మీరు చూడొచ్చు. మీరు మరి 44 అవర్స్ మెడిటేషన్ కానీ సబ్జెక్ట్ కానీ ఈ 3 రోజుల్లో ఉంటుంది. అట్లాగే 17వ తారీఖు నుంచి దీనికి ఈ వర్క్షాప్కి ప్రిపేర్ అవ్వడం కోసం మార్నింగు మెడిటేషన్స్ కూడా చేపించడం జరుగుతుంది. ఒక 1 వీక్ దాన్ని కూడా మీరు అటెండ్ అవ్వచ్చు. అక్కడ మీకు ఫ్రీ ఫుడ్ ఉంటుంది. అకామిడేషన్ మీరు అక్కడ మాస్టర్స్ని కాంటాక్ట్ చేసి అకామిడేషన్ బుక్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. పిల్లలకు కూడా సపరేట్గా వాళ్ళు ఎంగేజ్ చేయడానికి కూడా ప్లానింగ్ చేయడం జరుగుతుంది. మీరు చాలా కంఫర్టబుల్గా అక్కడికి ఆ ప్రోగ్రామ్కి అటెండ్ అయ్యి ఆ జ్ఞానాన్ని మీరు అందుకోవాల్సిందిగా మనస్ఫూర్తిగా హృదయపూర్వకంగా కోరుకుంటున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
John, hope you understood the whole thing. So, yeah, he was talking about the dates when it can happen. So this master who was talking, he is all the way from Hyderabad, India. So he is coming for doing this session and the rally. So he'll be here for about 3 months just to travel around and pass on this message of love and ascending, right? So that is the only purpose all these masters travel to make that happen. So please register and join, friends. It is so energetic and so lively sessions, what you could see. And as you said, so much of meditation which will happen with so many people around. So with this, thank you very much. I'll request Prachi to continue. Thank you.
I would like to say thank you to Reverend John. And as he said, point me Rev John, you know. One thing I really loved, I'm a Reiki healer. So when you said about healing, that was something that I never thought from that perspective, you know, that transfer, that if you don't heal yourself, you can transfer that traumas to other people, being. I mean, it's an amazing, I'll use that line in my healing all the time. But an amazing, if a 15 minutes of him present here, how many of you thought that it was like an energy and the consciousness was already raised? It was so much energy. I just felt, yes, 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 I'm attending everything. It was like this. So how many of you felt? Yeah, everybody? So if 15 minutes of this speech, this talk can light up our whole day, think about all the masters that's coming next week to the Dallas and to Raleigh next month. It will be amazing. And I feel that we forget, you know, after we are done from here, we're going to go back home, get back to our kids, our regular day-to-day duties, and we forget. We forget sometimes to meditate. We forget to practice. And I feel events like this bring us all back together. At least it did to me today, because it's been long that I have done my practice. I do in some other way, but sitting down and doing a meditation for a longer time, what I really wanted to do has been long. So I just felt that you connected me back to where I wanted to get connected to. So if you felt it the same way, I feel that these kind of events really help us to raise our consciousness, and we really need to be present here. So I'm hoping that everybody is coming next week and next month. Yeah? All right, so I'm going to play a game, right? Everybody's sitting very quietly, not talking much. And how many of you are sitting with the person you know? Right? I want you all to exchange your seats. You have to sit with somebody whom you don't know from this crowd. So please do it. Pick a person. You can pick a beautiful girl, some boy. You're all boys and girls. I don't say ladies and...
Sit with my son, I'm not my
No, not somebody you don't know. Awesome.
Sir.
Neha, you need to get her from there.
Thank you, sir.
You can't sit with your husband. You don't know who he is. I know both of you, so... You both need to get up and change. It could be a younger person, it could be anybody. Neha, get up. There's a person sitting all the way in the back. Why don't you sit with her? Vijay, you can be with him. Does everybody have a partner? No? Partner or that's okay. That's fine also. It's okay if you are 3 people. That's fine. That's okay. Everybody good? You sitting with your daughter?
No, that's me.
See,
I'm alone. Both alone.
Who can sit with him? I think one of you can break and go there. Yeah? Alright, everybody good? You don't have anyone? There is 3 people in the back. Can you come here and sit with her? Yeah. See, I can find pairs. Just not a matrimonial pairs. Okay. All good? Even if you're 3, that's fine. It's just you don't have to know each other. Okay. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to know that person next to you, and I am going to make you speak. So, because the Florida Shrikant Garu and everybody made me speak to them. So, what you have to do after 5 minutes, I'm going to let you speak about that person. What is the thing that you notice about that person? It could be anything. It could be the way they're talking, the way they're wearing, whatever it is. It's like in 5 minutes, it's about awareness, see what you are getting aware about that person. So just 5 minutes. Yeah? Okay, your time starts now.
Myself, just local here, Orlando. I've lived here for 20 years. Spiritually, I'm a very spiritual person. Even though I'm not joyful, set up meditations, move for meditation. We do PSSM, Yes.
I started this Pyramid Spiritual Society movement 40 years back when I became enlightened about my own purpose of life. I was in search for truth since my childhood. Then finally I stumbled upon Anapanasati meditation technique from one of my friends way back in the year 1976. Then I practiced meditation. Then I realized my own past lives and the purpose of current life. And when I started reading enormously all the spiritual masters of the world, I must have read in these 40 years more than 1 lakh spiritual masters and spiritual books. And when I became enlightened, I knew that I had to do something for the whole society. I started teaching meditation to everybody. I was working in the corporate sector. I was working in the Coromandel Fertilizers Limited as the marketing officer. Along with my work in my corporate sector, I was teaching meditation to everybody. I was teaching vegetarianism to everybody. Everybody should be a vegetarian. The most important defined value for me is ahimsa. Nobody can massacre animals, fish and bird and be happy or healthy or think himself as a human being. No way. He's not a human being. He's a devil who cuts animals, fish and birds and eats those carcasses. He's not a human being, he's a devil. So I started my movement, going to every house to teach meditation. And through meditation, they would become vegetarian. While I was working in my company, I used to go from village to village. So wherever I used to go, after my work is over, I used to teach meditation to everybody. This happened from 1975 to 1992, when I resigned my job. Then I gave my total dedication to spread meditation to the whole world. I had gone to almost 80% villages in Andhra Pradesh. I hail from Andhra Pradesh. I go to each and every house, make them do meditation. And through meditation, they become vegetarian. They become students of spiritual science. They understand that they create their own realities all the time, through their own thoughts, through their own words, through their own deeds. You create your own reality. And in the year 1982, I came to know about the pyramid power. Then I started making small pyramids and giving those small pyramids to people to meditate. They had very good results. Then we built a first pyramid in Kurnool in the year 1992, when I resigned my job. And later on, many pyramids. Now about 20,000 pyramids have been constructed in 20,000 villages all over India and some parts of the world too. When you do meditation inside a pyramid, your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. When you do meditation in a forest, your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. When you do meditation with music, nice instrumental music, classical music, then your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. When you do meditation in a group, your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. So I've been doing all these things for so many years. Now millions of people have become Buddhas through the practice of Anapanasati meditation. And they have all become vegetarian. They are all teaching meditation to everybody.
He doesn't understand English. And Michael understands English. He understands Gujarati. So then I was like, how do I make them communicate? I started coming back and then I'm like, what if I become a translator? My Gujarati is not that good. I only stayed for 2 years in Ahmedabad. And somehow all my friends get butchered with my, with my Gujarati. So that with that tuta futa Gujarati, I spoke to him. And I introduced them each other. So, and I learned about Michael. He's here with his beautiful girlfriend. So, and it's, the wonderful thing is how the pairing happens. It's both of theirs first meditation. It's amazing, right? How you got with each other and they both learned about each other. I asked Michael, is it a challenge to remember the name? Do you remember the name, Michael? Uncle, તમે એનું નામ યાદ છે? Who is Gujarati? Anybody is Gujarati here? You can understand. I can speak very little. But it was very, this is how we learn about each other. I would have never probably gone, or nobody would have gone over there to Michael and made him, welcome here. And even uncle, he's visiting his daughter. So he's visiting his daughter, and nobody would have really gone and say, and we would have not known that he's visiting from Ahmedabad, and he doesn't speak English, but he still made a conversation, and then he said it's his first meditation also. So, and we connected because I told him I went to college in Ahmedabad, and he very excitedly said, Hoopan, over there. So it was very, very fantastic when you meet people you don't know from. So let's see, who would like to start? All right, Angela.
I'm not bashful. I'm Angela. All right. So I interviewed Shaker. He is here from the Orlando area. He is the father of these beautiful magicians that did the flute and the piano. Sorry. And he is very spiritual. He is also a program manager. And he's been living here for about 20 years. And just amazing family and great man to talk to.
Yeah, I did. I'm really happy that I did. Okay, she's Angela, and she right now lives in Melbourne, moved from Jacksonville. She has 3 kids, and then she's a grandma. I could not believe that. Congratulations. That's what I said. I couldn't believe, basically, because you don't look, like a grandma. Basically, you're pretty young. And then she works for a bank, Chase, I think Chase, yeah, Chase. And then she's also very spiritual. She's a PSSM master. And then she loves traveling. And she has traveled to many places, propagating love. And then she goes to school for
Yes.
Shabbat.
What is the one feeling you got when you both were talking to each other? Like what did you feel?
I think she's very spiritual and she respects culture because the first impression is she came with a sari.
Yes.
And I asked the question basically, where did you learn from? Whom did you learn from?
Okay.
Chinese sari. Because even my wife, won't believe, she doesn't like Chinese sari, and she takes like an hour, struggling with, And so I asked the question. She said YouTube and Patriji helped her. And it's awesome.
Yeah.
That's an awesome feeling. So that was my first impression.
Awesome.
And also, she doesn't look like a grandma.
He's sitting down.
Another thing, I should be blunt.
Yeah.
It's a compliment. It's not.
Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you.
My impression was light, welcoming.
Whoa. Nice.
I feel energy, so I can feel the presence of people, and it was.
That's very beautiful.
Yes.
Isn't that? Give a big round of applause. Let's see. Can I pick somebody? I want to see who's very quiet today.
Someone in the back.
Huh?
Pick someone in the back.
I know, right? I think I know. I'm like, don't come to me.
What to speak, but let me start.
Just talk about, do you know about her? Yeah. Okay, just
No, yeah, that's right.
I know, right? But the time comes, it's like, so many people. So whatever that 5 minutes, that feeling, the awareness was.
So I just came and I was sitting here. By the time you started, like, it's just okay, so something new for me. Anyway, like, I just observe whatever the things like I spoke. Okay, then I just okay, her name is Puspa, and she is from Atlanta. Okay, and she has been fascinated in this meditation for the last 6 years, and what I observed from her as that starts from childhood. Whenever she sees something like Buddha, she is very interested to buy that Buddha. She doesn't understand or something. She doesn't know the value by that time. But some passionate starts from childhood onwards. But after she realized something like once she met Patriji sir, then she understand that okay, some value is connected with that. Yeah. Okay, she started doing this meditation and she's like feeling like really comfortness, and then not only the passion I'm saying that. Okay, so some kind of so that's what I understand.
Amazing.
I just came here like with the namesake.
Hello, Anna. Aruna now call lo unnadu.
But namesake in the sense like I am not there. They used to call me, but I was not able to go by the time. The time will start matching for. But this is something like holiday. I just came weekend, so I came here. So I love to sit here, but I just came very late for me. Yeah, thank you.
అది జస్ట్ ఇంక్రీజ్ చేయమన్నా అంతే.
His name is Srivas.
వాళ్ళ దగ్గర ఉండదు.
Yeah. So one thing I observed is like every Purnima there was an invitation, but he could not go. But this one he gave it. So I really congratulate him for coming here, and I learned good thing about where he is from and what made him to come. He said, I don't know, like, but I am here. Yeah. So that's the power, the energy I feel that.
I feel that's going back to what John said, that it doesn't matter where you're from. I'm here is what matters.
Yeah.
So yeah. Great. Thank you. Can we have a big round of applause for Pushpa and P. Srinivas? Would you like to speak? Let's keep it a little short and.
So my neighbor here, she's Sandhya, and they started their journey that me and my family the same journey.
ఆయన మాట్లాడేసి యోగా మాట్లాడినారు.
So that was very interesting to connect for and understand the reasons that she recently moved. And she's living here now, so maybe we can help them and connect even further. But as far as the spiritual journey goes, she's found out about PSSM through a friend, and continue with this tradition of doing the yoga and meditation.
Hi everyone, Sandhya here. This is Manish. It was a good opportunity to make friends with him. He's very interesting. The one thing I noticed about him was like he's so polite and friendly, and also he's a successful businessman. As he said, we had a lot of things in common. So, like I could see what his journey is about with mine. Like I'm also traveling the same path. So he has moved from Canada back then. He's here for more than 20 years now. He has 2 beautiful daughters, and he's running a successful chain of medical spa centers. So I got to know about that, and he had experience in doing meditation and yoga before, and he wants to continue more.
Awesome.
So he has exposure to that. So I was getting insights about that, and I'm new to this thing. Really, I have heard a lot about this from my friend Ashwini and her family, but I wanted to explore and get all those benefits out of it. So I'm interested, and thank you so much for having me here.
Awesome. Please give a big round of applause. Thank you so much. Isn't it amazing that you moved from Canada, she moved from Canada, again, another pair. Nice. All right, let's pick somebody from here. Vijay is like, don't move forward. Uncle, would you like to speak?
She's my wife.
Let's talk about two things that you love about her.
She's very nice and honest. Whatever work she does, she does it very politely and very sincerely. She does work, and she take care of her grandchildren as well as her husband, because we are staying alone in India. We have come to our daughter. She is my daughter.
Oh, nice.
And we are enjoying here. And just for this meditation, we have come. Earlier, we have attended in their house.
Okay.
And now here we are coming for the first time.
Wow, very nice. Big round of applause. Auntie, would you like to speak something? No, in your language. Marathi. हाँ मराठी. I understand. मला आवडे नहीं. I forgot. समजते. हाँ समजते. अच्छा. मला येत नाही. I grew up in Mumbai, so Marathi was our subject. So no matter what, I have to know.
आम्ही पण मुंबईत होतो. नंतर पुण्यात, भोपाळ, बेंगलोर.
अरे वा.
आणि काकांचा जॉब म्हणजे बँकेत होता. मग त्या ट्रान्सफर होत गेले इकडे तिकडे.
So two things about
Hello.
Anything. What do you think about? He's like, my husband. What do I think about? काय पण बोल. Thank you so much. Isn't that amazing? Anjali. Okay, na?
Hi, I'm Anjali. I met Joshua today, and he's from Miami, Florida. And today he said he's revisiting meditation. He's practiced it for the last 4 years, and he's a very busy person and he works 9 to 6, but he still finds time to meditate, and I find that very inspiring because I think I have a very busy schedule, but I know I have 20 minutes or 30 minutes of my day to meditate, so that inspired me. He not only practices meditation, but he also practices affirmations, and he taught me a little bit about that. And he told me, and something that I felt during the conversation that it was very connected. Every question that I asked him, he had a very straight answer to me, thinking he knew exactly what to say. And I find that inspiring, and I think he taught me because I've learned a couple new things in this 5-minute conversation, so thank you for doing this.
My name is Joshua. Spoke to Anjali. The thing about it is like Indian aura is what attracts not just one person, but it attracts everybody around, just like the divine. Just like John said earlier, we're just not in a human form, we're also spiritual beings. And we just learning from not just one person, but from everybody. Everybody from being in the room, no matter where we're from, who we are, the diversity that we came from, how we was raised, how we was brought up. We program ourselves from the state of mind.
That's amazing. Big round of applause, please, everybody. Yeah.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Akshay.
Oh, nice.
I think I said that right.
You did.
Yeah. Just a wonderful conversation. And Akshay is very enlightened, already expanded within himself, and he had questions and I had responses. Because to me, answers were solid. So it was wonderful to share. The energetic exchange was beautiful. It was with ease instead of disease. And that's what I have to say about meeting this wonderful meeting, Akshay.
Hello, everybody. Are we having fun?
Yeah.
I had the pleasure of speaking with John, and we connected, and we affirmed many of the things that I was thinking about in my life. And some of the stuff we talked about were how humanity is ascending, and we are all trying to serve our purpose and be transforming our energy and transferring it as well. And I had a good conversation with you. One thing I noted about him was he seems very genuine, and I can see the light within his eyes. He's not like some other individuals where they have a little bit of some fakeness to them. He seems authentic, and I really appreciate him sitting with me and talking to me. And the way I felt about our conversation was, it was an evolution for me. I felt like I evolved a little bit, and yeah, thank you very much.
The words authenticity and audacity.
Thank you so much. Wasn't that an amazing 5 minutes conversation? You see that? What 5 minutes can bring in your life? So please value your time, value your, if you are out somewhere in the park, public, go get, find people, make a conversation and make that time valuable. Thank you everybody for participating in this. It was very, we didn't think about it. So thank you for doing it, and I really appreciate everybody being here. We will break for lunch now. I think the lunch is in that room. So thank you everybody again. Come back at 2. We'll come back. We'll be here by 2 o'clock, please. Thank you.
So friends, some of the high school kids, they are exhibiting their artwork for the fundraising. So please support if you like any art and encourage them. Thank you so much.
Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Be the change you want to be. Self-realization. Fall in love with yourself. Attaining true liberation. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Dive deep within. Gotta be with yourself. Gotta know yourself. Dive deep within. You gotta be with yourself. You gotta know yourself. Oh, observe your breath. Observe your breath. Planet Earth has plants and animals who are a part of this creation. Oh yeah. It's time to celebrate. It's time to be aware. It's time to live in oneness. It's time to celebrate. It's time to be aware. It's time to live in oneness. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath.
Patriji Shakti Sthal. Who is Patriji? Today, there's a growing movement of individuals on earth who have embraced a vegetarian lifestyle and are experiencing profound personal transformations through the practice of meditation. True self-improvement extends beyond themselves as they strive to inspire and empower others to embark on the same journey. Individuals known as the Pyramid Masters have wholeheartedly dedicated their lives to the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The driving force behind their passion and inspiration is none other than Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Patriji has spent over 30 years tirelessly spreading spiritual wisdom and promoting meditation, reaching individuals from all walks of life, regardless of their social status, caste or creed, just like the great Buddha. Sri Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji has dedicated his life to the propagation of meditation and spiritual growth without any form of discrimination. His life was dedicated to the spiritual age. His work was for a world of non-violence. His will is to transform earth into heaven. The works he undertook were not just one or two, but many. With every passing minute, every breath, Patriji dedicated himself to serving humanity.
ధ్యాన జగత్ అద్భుతమైన ఆత్మజ్ఞానాన్ని అందించే వ్యాసాలు, ధ్యానుల దివ్య అనుభవాలు, వ్యక్తిత్వ వికాసాన్ని పెంపొందించే రచనలు, ఆధ్యాత్మిక గురువుల పరిచయాలు, సందేశాలు, విశిష్ట వ్యక్తుల జీవిత విశేషాలు, పుస్తక అనువాదాలు, విశ్లేషణలు, ఆరోగ్య ఆహార విషయాలకు సంబంధించిన వివరాలు, బ్రహ్మర్షి పితామహ పత్రిజీ గారి ప్రబోధాలు, పర్యటన సమాచారాలతో పాటుగా జూమ్ కార్యక్రమాల ముఖ్యాంశాలతో ప్రతి నెల మీ ముంగిట్లోకి వస్తున్న నవ్యయుగ ధ్యానయోగ మాసపత్రిక.
నమస్తే మాస్టర్స్. మన యుఎస్ఏలో డల్లాస్లో జూలై 27, 28, 29 సాటర్డే, సండే అండ్ మండే 3 days రెసిడెన్షియల్ సేత్ వర్క్షాప్ జరగబడుతున్నది. సేత్ వర్క్షాప్ అనేది ఈ పూర్తి ఎర్త్ని, భూమిని మార్చేయడానికి దింపబడిన జ్ఞానము. మై డియర్ మాస్టర్స్, యు ఆర్ క్రియేటింగ్ యువర్ ఓన్ రియాలిటీ. ఈ నిజము తెలియకుండా, ఈ సత్యాన్ని తెలుసుకోకుండా ఎవరో మన జీవితాలని ఉద్ధరిస్తారు అనేసి అటు ఇటు పరిగెత్తి భక్తి, పూజ, అర్థం పర్థం లేని ఒక ప్రోగ్రామింగ్ ద్వారా బతుకుతూ వస్తున్న మనందరికీ దారి చూపించిన సేత్ విజ్డమ్ ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళకి ఎంతో అవసరం. అప్పుడు మన జీవితాల రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ మనం తీసుకోవడానికి రెడీ అవుతాము. ఎంతో అద్భుతమైన విజ్ఞానాన్ని అందిస్తున్న సేత్ విజ్డమ్ మన జీవితాలని మార్చేయబోతుంది. ఈ సదావకాశాన్ని అందరూ ఉపయోగించుకోండి డియర్ మాస్టర్స్. ఒకరోజు సెలవు పెట్టవలసి వచ్చిన మండే పెట్టండి. మీ జీవితం కంటే ఒక సెలవు, 2 సెలవులు ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఏమీ కాదు. ఎంతో అద్భుతంగా ఇది యుఎస్ఏలో కండక్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు. పిరమిడ్ స్పిరిచువల్ సొసైటీ మూవ్మెంట్, ఈ యజ్ఞం అనేది దక్షిణ భారతదేశం నుంచి స్టార్ట్ అయ్యి ఉత్తర భారతదేశం ద్వారా మనకి అన్ని దేశాలకి వెళ్తదని పితామహ బ్రహ్మర్షి పత్రిజీ చెప్పినట్లుగానే ఈ సేత్ విజ్డమ్ వర్క్ షాప్ మన యుఎస్ఏలో జరగడం మనందరికీ గర్వకారణం. మీ జీవితాలని ఉద్ధరించుకునే సమయం ఆసన్నమైంది కాబట్టే, మీ ఆత్మ ఆ లెవెల్కి ఎదిగింది కాబట్టే మీ దగ్గరికి ఈ మెసేజ్ వస్తున్నది. ఈ నెల 16వ తారీఖు నుంచి ఆ వర్క్ షాప్ కి సంబంధించిన మెడిటేషన్స్ కూడా జరుగుతున్నాయి. కన్సర్న్ పర్సన్ తో మాట్లాడి అక్కడ ఫ్రీ అకామిడేషన్స్, ఫుడ్, వాటి గురించి డీటెయిల్స్ తీసుకొని జాయిన్ అవ్వండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ. లవ్ యూ ఆల్.
Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr.
You can be in the body, but you should not be attached to the body at all in your mind. You can be with your family, but you should not be attached with your mind. In your mind with your family at all. This great pyramid is there, in this pyramid valley. We are all sitting in the pyramid. But I am not attached to the pyramid. If the pyramid vanishes, I don't care. We built this pyramid with great hard work. But supposing tomorrow, the whole pyramid vanishes, something happens. There is no pyramid in the pyramid valley. I am not surprised. I am not astonished. There is no attachment. I will be equally happy. Because the pyramid is always anitya. It is not nitya. We worked very hard for the creation of this pyramid, but tomorrow if it goes away, no problem. Anitya is going away. Nitya cannot go away. If it goes away, cannot be nitya. That which can never go away, which is nitya. The pyramid goes away, the family goes away, the body goes away. Your yesterday's mind goes away. Today there is a fresh mind. You are not attached to your mind at all. Because mind itself is anitya, chanchala. Ever-changing mind. Patriji is today my friend, tomorrow he will be my enemy. Relationships change. And relationships are not truth. And if there is friendship, friendship will never change. Relationships change. That which changes is untruth. Anityaha asatyaha. Nityaha satyaha. So what is enlightenment? Seeking the nityaha, for which you have to remove the anityaha from your mind. That is a prerequisite for search for truth. To be able to come to Bangalore from Hyderabad, I must vacate my house, my stay in Hyderabad, and go to the airport, catch a flight, and come back here. I have to vacate that place. Then I can find myself in Bangalore. Otherwise not. To get one thing, you must leave the other thing. To get into nityaha, you must leave anityaha. To get into satyaha, you must leave asatyaha. People who don't want satyaha will never get satyaha. People who want satyaha, they have to work hard for satyaha. And the tool is meditation for satyaha, for to experience. Gautama Buddha, 2500 years back, gave the tool to everybody. He gave the goal to everybody, and he also gave the tool to achieve that goal to everybody. That is the greatness of Gautama Buddha. He gave the right goal to everybody, seeking the truth. He left his palace to seek the truth. In our times, we don't have to leave our palace to seek the truth. In those days, he thought that he had to leave the palace. But now we don't leave the palace. We seek the truth wherever we are. Howsoever we are. We seek the truth. Staying in the untruth, we seek the truth. We don't keep the untruth in our minds. Our minds are detached from the untruth. And Buddha discovered the tool also by himself, anapanasati. With that tool, everybody discovers nityaha. What is anapanasati? Observing the breathing. You don't observe any part of the nose. Here, here, here. You don't observe any part in the body. Body doesn't exist. The breath exists. The body does not exist for a meditator. The breath exists. And you are concentrating on the breath. Whatever the breath is there, you have to put your mind's attention on the breath. That is the tool. That is the toolkit for enlightenment. Anapanasati.
నమస్తే మాస్టర్స్. మన
Patriji Shakti Sthal. Who is Patriji? Today, there's a growing movement of individuals on earth who have embraced a vegetarian lifestyle and are experiencing profound personal transformations through the practice of meditation. True self-improvement extends beyond themselves as they strive to inspire and empower others to embark on the same journey. Individuals known as the Pyramid Masters have wholeheartedly dedicated their lives to the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The driving force behind their passion and inspiration is none other than Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Patriji has spent over 30 years tirelessly spreading spiritual wisdom and promoting meditation, reaching individuals from all walks of life, regardless of their social status, caste or creed, just like the great Buddha. Sri Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji has dedicated his life to the propagation of meditation and spiritual growth without any form of discrimination. His life was dedicated to the spiritual age. His work was for a world of non-violence. His will is to transform earth into heaven. The works he undertook were not just one or two, but many. With every passing minute, every breath, Patriji dedicated himself to serving humanity on spiritual level in order to honor the aspirations and ideals of this remarkable individual and to inspire future generations.
Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Be the change you wanna be. Self-realization. Fall in love with yourself. Attaining liberation. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Dive deep within. Gotta be with yourself. Gotta know yourself. Dive deep within. You gotta be with yourself. You gotta know yourself. Oh, observe your breath. Observe your breath. Planet Earth has plants and animals who are a part of this creation. Oh yeah. Planet Earth has plants and animals who are a part of this creation. Oh yeah. It's time to celebrate. It's time to be aware. It's time to live in oneness.
I started this pyramid spiritual society movement 40 years back when I became enlightened about my own purpose of life. I was in search for truth since my childhood. Then finally I stumbled upon Anapanasati meditation technique from one of my friends way back in the year 1976. Then I practiced meditation. Then I realized my own past lives and the purpose of current life. And when I started reading enormously all the spiritual masters of the world, I must have read in these 40 years more than 1 lakh spiritual masters and spiritual books. And when I became enlightened, I knew that I had to do something for the whole society. I started teaching meditation to everybody. I was working in the corporate sector. I was working in the Coromandel Fertilizers Limited as the marketing officer. Along with my work in my corporate sector, I was teaching meditation to everybody. I was teaching vegetarianism to everybody. Everybody should be a vegetarian. The most important defined value for me is ahimsa. Nobody can massacre animals, fish and bird and be happy or healthy or think himself as a human being. No way. He's not a human being. He's a devil who cuts animals, fish and birds and eats those carcasses. He's not a human being, he's a devil. So I started my movement, going to every house to teach meditation. And through meditation, they would become vegetarian. While I was working in my company, I used to go from village to village. So wherever I used to go, after my work is over, I used to teach meditation to everybody. This happened from 1975 to 1992. When I resigned my job, then I gave my total dedication to spread meditation to the whole world. I had gone to almost 80% villages in Andhra Pradesh. I hail from Andhra Pradesh. I go to each and every house, make them do meditation. And through meditation, they become vegetarian. They become students of spiritual science. They understand that they create their own realities all the time, through their own thoughts, through their own words, through their own deeds. You create your own reality. And in the year 1982, I came to know about the pyramid power. Then I started making small pyramids and giving those small pyramids to people to meditate. They had very good results. Then we built a first pyramid in Kurnool in the year 1992 when I resigned my job. And later on, many pyramids. Now about 20,000 pyramids have been constructed in 20,000 villages all over India and some parts of the world too. When you do meditation inside a pyramid, your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. When you do meditation in a forest, your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. When you do meditation with music, nice instrumental music, classical music, then your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. When you do meditation in a group, your meditation becomes thrice more powerful. So I've been doing all these things for so many years. Now millions of people have become Buddhas through the practice of Anapanasati meditation. And they have all become vegetarian. They are all teaching meditation to everybody. A big revolution has happened in rural India, in the urban India, in different parts of India, and different parts of the world too. Unless we define our values properly, we cannot lead our life properly. We don't live life according to Charles Darwin, struggle for existence, survival of the fittest. No. In spirituality, there is no struggle for existence. It's not the survival of the fittest, survival of everybody, every life form. Every fish, every bird, every animal has got equal rights as human beings. Whether you are fit or not, everybody has to survive. You cannot take the life of any animal, any bird, any fish. So the fundamental value for me is ahimsa. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Ahimsa means not killing animals, birds and fish for food or for sport. And another defined value for me is that you should realize who you are. As Upanishads say, Tattvamasi, you are that, you are not this body. You are a pure consciousness. The body goes away, but you will remain forever. You live in eternal time as a soul. The body goes away, but you are there always. This has to be realized by every human being, and that happens only through meditation. Meditation is the most fundamental value. Ahimsa is the most fundamental value. So these are the two values. Ahimsa, paramo dharmaha, which boils down to being a vegetarian, and dhyanaha, parama mokshaha. Through meditation, you will get your enlightenment, ultimate salvation. Up to 24 hours a day, everybody should spend 2 or 3 hours in meditation, being with one's own self. Yoga has chitta vritti nirodha. Yoga means making the mind waves empty. Not thinking of any other people. You must make your mind empty. After 24 hours, 3 hours should be in emptiness, practicing emptiness. So, in Pyramid Spiritual Society movement, which I have started almost 40 years back as a single man army, the most important things are learn meditation, practice meditation, teach meditation, and spread meditation everywhere. And through meditation, everybody knows the value of ahimsa, the truth of ahimsa, and ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Ahimsa boils down to being a vegetarian. You cannot kill animals, birds and fish. And you cannot eat those carcasses and be healthy and happy. If you want to be healthy, if you want to be happy, you must become a vegetarian first and then become a master of meditation. These are the values for me. And I went from pillar to post, to house, from village to village, town to town.
ధ్యాన జగత్ అద్భుతమైన ఆత్మజ్ఞానాన్ని అందించే వ్యాసాలు, ధ్యానుల దివ్య అనుభవాలు, వ్యక్తిత్వ వికాసాన్ని పెంపొందించే రచనలు, ఆధ్యాత్మిక గురువుల పరిచయాలు, సందేశాలు, విశిష్ట వ్యక్తుల జీవిత విశేషాలు, పుస్తక అనువాదాలు, విశ్లేషణలు, ఆరోగ్య ఆహార విషయాలకు సంబంధించిన వివరాలు, బ్రహ్మర్షి పితామహ పత్రిజీ గారి ప్రబోధాలు, పర్యటన సమాచారాలతో పాటుగా జూమ్ కార్యక్రమాల ముఖ్యాంశాలతో ప్రతి నెల మీ ముంగిట్లోకి వస్తున్న నవ్యయుగ ధ్యానయోగ మాసపత్రిక ధ్యాన జగత్.
ధ్యాన జగత్ చదివి తీరాలి. మన ధ్యాన జగత్ టీం ఎంతో కష్టపడి ఈ మ్యాగజైన్ ప్రతి నెల తయారు చేస్తోంది. ప్రతి ఇంట్లో ధ్యాన జగత్ మ్యాగజైన్ తప్పనిసరిగా ఉండి తీరాలి. ఈ మ్యాగజైన్ లేకపోతే ఆ తెలుగువాడే కాదు, ఆ ధ్యానే కాదు, ఎన్ని తెలుగు కుటుంబాలు ఉన్నాయో ప్రపంచం అంతా కూడాను అందరూ ఈ మ్యాగజైన్ తెప్పించుకోవాలి. అందరూ ధ్యాన జగత్ మ్యాగజైన్కి ఇతోధికంగా కాంట్రిబ్యూషన్స్ ఇవ్వాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాను, విరాళాలు ఇవ్వాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాను. మీ దగ్గర డబ్బులు ఎక్కువగా ఉంటే ఆ డబ్బులు సద్వినియోగపరచుకోవాలనుకుంటే మీరు దయచేసి ధ్యాన జగత్ మ్యాగజైన్కి పంపించండి.
నవ్యయుగ ధ్యానయోగ మాసపత్రిక ధ్యాన జగత్. చదవండి, చదివించండి, చందాదారులు కండి. మరిన్ని వివరాలకు సంప్రదించండి డి కేశవరావు.
Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Be the change you wanna be. Self-realization. Fall in love. attaining true liberation. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Dive deep within. Gotta be with yourself. Gotta know yourself. Dive deep within. You gotta be with yourself. You gotta know yourself. Oh, observe your breath. Observe your breath. Planet Earth has plants and animals who are a part of this creation. Oh yeah. Planet Earth has plants and animals who are a part of this creation. Oh yeah. It's time to celebrate. It's time to be aware. It's time to live in oneness. It's time to celebrate. It's time to be aware. It's time to live in oneness.
Patriji Shakti Sthal. Who is Patriji? Today, there's a growing movement of individuals on earth who have embraced a vegetarian lifestyle and are experiencing profound personal transformations through the practice of meditation. True self-improvement extends beyond themselves as they strive to inspire and empower others to embark on the same journey. Individuals known as the Pyramid Masters have wholeheartedly dedicated their lives to the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The driving force behind their passion and inspiration is none other than Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Patriji has spent over 30 years tirelessly spreading spiritual wisdom and promoting meditation, reaching individuals from all walks of life, regardless of their social status, caste or creed, just like the great Buddha. Sri Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji has dedicated his life to the propagation of meditation and spiritual growth without any form of discrimination. His life was dedicated to the spiritual age. His work was for a world of non-violence. His will is to transform earth into heaven. The works he undertook were not just one or two, but many. With every passing minute, every breath, Patriji dedicated himself to serving humanity on spiritual level. In order to honor the aspirations and ideals of this remarkable individual and to inspire future generations, the Patriji Shakti Sthal Mahasamadhi is set to take shape as a stunning lotus with idol of Patriji at its very heart and the sacred Mahasamadhi of Patriji. The lotus, a symbol of Sahasrara, represents the ultimate goal for every pyramid master and every human being to attain the enlightened state through meditation and spiritual awakening. It is Patriji's profound ambition that drives the construction of the Patriji Shakti Sthal, designed in the exquisite form of a lotus, embodying his vision and purpose. Patriji Shakti Sthal premises will be adorned with enchanting tapovanam, serene water pools, and captivating fragrances of diverse flowers, transporting one to the ethereal realms of Vrindavan and creating a harmonious connection with the 5 elements of nature. Through 30 plus years of dedicated hard work, Yugapurusha Patriji has ushered in a new spiritual era, leaving a profound impact on countless lives. His remarkable journey serves as a beacon of inspiration to all. That is why a special photo gallery is being prepared to showcase his life and the cherished items he used. Items used by Mahayogis resonate with their powerful energy and so Patriji's artifacts will be displayed at the gallery, allowing
Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Be the change you want to be. Self-realization. Fall in love with yourself. Attaining true liberation. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Dive deep within. Gotta be with yourself. Gotta know yourself. Dive deep within. You gotta be with yourself. You gotta know yourself. Oh, observe your breath. Observe your breath. Planet Earth has plants and animals who are a part of this creation. Oh yeah. Planet Earth has plants and animals who are a part of this creation. Oh yeah. It's time to celebrate. It's time to be aware. It's time to live in oneness. It's time to celebrate. It's time to be aware. It's time to live in oneness. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath. Observe your breath.
I started this Pyramid Spiritual Society movement 40 years back when I became enlightened about my own purpose of life. I was in search for truth since my childhood. Then finally I stumbled upon Anapanasati meditation technique from one of my friends way back in the year 1976. Then I practiced meditation. Then I realized my own past lives and the purpose of current life. And when I started reading enormously all the spiritual masters of the world, I must have read in these 40 years more than 1 lakh spiritual masters and spiritual books. And when I became enlightened, I knew that I had to do something for the whole society. I started teaching meditation to everybody. I was working in the corporate sector. I was working in the Coromandel Fertilizers Limited as a marketing officer. Along with my work in my corporate sector, I was teaching meditation to everybody. I was teaching vegetarianism to everybody. Everybody should be a vegetarian. The most important defined value for me is ahimsa. Nobody can massacre animals, fish and bird and be happy or healthy or think himself as a human being. No way. He's not a human being. He's a devil who cuts animals, fish and birds and eats those carcasses. He's not a human being, he's a devil.
Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power.
నమస్తే మాస్టర్స్. మన యుఎస్ఏలో డల్లాస్లో జూలై 27, 28, 29 సాటర్డే, సండే అండ్ మండే 3 days రెసిడెన్షియల్ సేత్ వర్క్షాప్ జరగబడుతున్నది. సేత్ వర్క్షాప్ అనేది ఈ పూర్తి ఎర్త్ని, భూమిని మార్చేయడానికి దింపబడిన జ్ఞానము. మై డియర్ మాస్టర్స్, యు ఆర్ క్రియేటింగ్ యువర్ ఓన్ రియాలిటీ. ఈ నిజము తెలియకుండా, ఈ సత్యాన్ని తెలుసుకోకుండా ఎవరో మన జీవితాలని ఉద్ధరిస్తారు అనేసి అటు ఇటు పరిగెత్తి భక్తి పూజ అర్థం పర్థం లేని ఒక ప్రోగ్రామింగ్ ద్వారా బతుకుతూ వస్తున్న మనందరికీ దారి చూపించిన సేత్ విజ్డమ్ ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళకి ఎంతో అవసరం. అప్పుడు మన జీవితాల రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ మనం తీసుకోవడానికి రెడీ అవుతాము. ఎంతో అద్భుతమైన విజ్ఞానాన్ని అందిస్తున్న సేత్ విజ్డమ్ మన జీవితాలని మార్చేయబోతుంది. ఈ సదావకాశాన్ని అందరూ ఉపయోగించుకోండి డియర్ మాస్టర్స్. ఒకరోజు సెలవు పెట్టవలసి వచ్చిన మండే పెట్టండి. మీ జీవితం కంటే ఒక సెలవు 2 సెలవులు ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఏమీ కాదు. ఎంతో అద్భుతంగా ఇది యుఎస్ఏలో కండక్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు. పిరమిడ్ స్పిరిచువల్ సొసైటీ మూవ్మెంట్ ఈ యజ్ఞం అనేది దక్షిణ భారతదేశం నుంచి స్టార్ట్ అయ్యి ఉత్తర భారతదేశం ద్వారా మనకి అన్ని దేశాలకి వెళ్తుందని పితామహ బ్రహ్మర్షి పత్రిజీ చెప్పినట్లుగానే ఈ సేత్ విజ్డమ్ వర్క్ షాప్ మన యుఎస్ఏలో జరగడం మనందరికీ గర్వకారణం. మీ జీవితాలని ఉద్ధరించుకునే సమయం ఆసన్నమైంది కాబట్టే, మీ ఆత్మ ఆ లెవెల్కి ఎదిగింది కాబట్టే మీ దగ్గరికి మెసేజ్ వస్తున్నది. ఈ నెల 16వ తారీఖు నుంచి ఆ వర్క్ షాప్ కి సంబంధించిన మెడిటేషన్స్ కూడా జరుగుతున్నాయి. కన్సర్న్ పర్సన్ తో మాట్లాడి అక్కడ ఫ్రీ అకామిడేషన్స్, ఫుడ్ వాటి గురించి డీటెయిల్స్ తీసుకొని జాయిన్ అవ్వండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ. లవ్ యూ ఆల్.
హాయ్, నమస్తే ఫ్రెండ్స్. ఈ నెల 27, 28, 29 తారీఖుల్లో డెలాస్లో సేత్ విజ్ఞానం మీద 3 days రెసిడెన్షియల్ వర్క్షాప్ జరుగుతుంది. PSSM డెలాస్ మరియు పిరమిడ్ స్పిరిచువల్ సైన్స్ కౌన్సిలింగ్ అకాడమీ వారి ఆధ్వర్యంలో ఈ అద్భుతమైనటువంటి వర్క్షాపు జరుగుతుంది. మరి సేత్ విజ్ఞానం గురించి విజ్ఞానం గురించి పత్రిసారు చెప్పింది ఏంటి అంటే, ఇప్పుడు ఈ భూమి మీద ఉన్నటువంటి ఆధ్యాత్మిక జ్ఞానాల్లో సేత్ విజ్ఞానం చాలా అత్యున్నతమైంది అని చెప్పడం జరిగింది. మరి సేత్ మాస్టరు మన భౌతిక జీవితానికి సంబంధించినటువంటి అన్ని సమస్యలకు, అది శారీరకమైంది అవ్వచ్చు, మానసికమైంది అవ్వచ్చు, ఆధ్యాత్మికమైంది అవ్వచ్చు, రిలేషన్స్ సంబంధించి అవ్వచ్చు, డీపర్ లెవెల్లో మూలంలో అయిన నాలెడ్జ్ని ఇవ్వడం జరిగింది. దాన్ని ఎట్లా మార్చుకోవాలి అనేది, అట్లాగే ఆత్మపరంగా ఆత్మ యొక్క అత్యున్నతమైనటువంటి స్థాయిని, ఆయన మల్టీ డైమెన్షనాలిటీని సేత్ మాస్టర్ చెప్పినంత అద్భుతంగా ఎవరూ చెప్పలేదు. మరి ఈ 3 రోజులు శని, ఆది, సోమ 27, 28, 29 సోమవారం మీరు లీవ్ పెట్టుకుని మరి దానికి అటెండ్ అవ్వండి. ఖచ్చితంగా మీ లైఫ్లో ఇప్పుడు దాకా మీరు ఆధ్యాత్మికంగా ఎంత ఎదిగారో దానికి కనీసం డబల్ ఆ గ్రోత్ని మీరు చూడొచ్చు. మీరు మరి 44 అవర్స్ మెడిటేషన్ కానీ సబ్జెక్ట్ కానీ ఈ 3 రోజుల్లో ఉంటుంది. అట్లాగే 17వ తారీఖు నుంచి దీనికి ఈ వర్క్షాప్కి ప్రిపేర్ అవ్వడం కోసం మార్నింగ్ మెడిటేషన్స్ కూడా చేపించడం జరుగుతుంది. ఒక 1 వీక్ దాన్ని కూడా మీరు అటెండ్ అవ్వచ్చు. అక్కడ మీకు ఫ్రీ ఫుడ్ ఉంటుంది. అకామిడేషన్ మీరు అక్కడ మాస్టర్స్ని కాంటాక్ట్ చేసి అకామిడేషన్ బుక్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. పిల్లలకు కూడా సపరేట్గా వాళ్ళు ఎంగేజ్ చేయడానికి కూడా ప్లానింగ్ చేయడం జరుగుతుంది. మీరు చాలా కంఫర్టబుల్గా అక్కడికి ఆ ప్రోగ్రామ్కి అటెండ్ అయ్యి ఆ జ్ఞానాన్ని మీరు అందుకోవాల్సిందిగా మనస్ఫూర్తిగా హృదయపూర్వకంగా కోరుకుంటున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patriji, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji, Peri Patriji, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event.
Patriji Shakti Sthal. Who is Patriji? Today, there's a growing movement of individuals on earth who have embraced a vegetarian lifestyle and are experiencing profound personal transformations through the practice of meditation. True self-improvement extends beyond themselves as they strive to inspire and empower others to embark on the same journey. Individuals known as the Pyramid Masters have wholeheartedly dedicated their lives to the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The driving force behind their passion and inspiration is none other than Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Patriji has spent over 30 years tirelessly spreading spiritual wisdom and promoting meditation, reaching individuals from all walks of life, regardless of their social status, caste or creed, just like the great Buddha. Sri Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji has dedicated his life to the propagation of meditation and spiritual growth without any form of discrimination. His life was dedicated to the spiritual age. His work was for a world of non-violence. His will is to transform earth into heaven. The works he undertook were not just one or two, but many. With every passing minute, every breath, Patriji dedicated himself to serving humanity on spiritual level. In order to honor the aspirations and ideals of this remarkable individual and to inspire future generations, the Patriji Shakti Sthal Mahasamadhi is set to take shape as a stunning lotus with idol of Patriji at its very heart and the sacred Mahasamadhi of Patriji. The lotus a symbol of Sahasrara, represents the ultimate goal for every pyramid master and every human being to attain the enlightened state through meditation and spiritual awakening. It is Patriji's profound ambition that drives the construction of the Patriji Shakti Sthal, designed in the exquisite form of a lotus, embodying his vision and purpose. Patriji Shakti Sthal premises will be adorned with enchanting tapovanam, serene water pools, and captivating fragrances of diverse flowers, transporting one to the ethereal realms of Vrindavan and creating a harmonious connection with the 5 elements of nature. Through 30 plus years of dedicated hard work, Yugapurusha Patriji has ushered in a new spiritual era, leaving a profound impact on countless lives. His remarkable journey serves as a beacon of inspiration to all. That is why a special photo gallery is being prepared to showcase his life and the cherished items he used. Items used by Mahayogis resonate with their powerful energy and so Patriji's artifacts will be displayed at the gallery, allowing visitors to connect with Patriji's divine presence. This museum is our way of showcasing how he embraced a simple yet extraordinary life. Despite his remarkable achievements, apart from that, a movie theatre will also be built at Patriji Shakti Sthal, where visitors can watch Patriji's documentary. This experience will enlighten and provide profound insights to his spiritual journey and his remarkable accomplishments. Patriji embodies the essence of meditation and he represents a new spiritual awakening. Our mission is to construct a magnificent memorial statue of Patriji at his Mahasamadhi, illuminating the global stage and guiding the world's gaze towards Kailashpuri, allowing us to share the transformative power of meditation with the world. Furthermore, a state-of-art meditation place is being set up around the Shakti Sthal to sit and meditate. As part of the Patriji's grand vision, he personally selected Kailashpuri, a serene location near Hyderabad, as his eternal residence. With remarkable clairvoyance and foresight, Patriji
Thank you friends. Welcome back again. So, how many of you registered during the lunch time? Woo! Great. So, you can show us the registration and you'll get the gift code. One more thing I just wanted to add, what we are doing in that rally event is we are bringing science into spirituality together, right? So with that process, we are bringing in scientific missions, which is called BioWell. How many of you know BioWell missions? Right? So it can measure our energies during meditation, before meditation, and after meditation. So in that large group, when we do with 1,000+ people, that mission will recognize how much of energy it has been built for the 2-hour period, and it will show us the result. How cool it is, right? So we are going to try that in that event, so do not miss. So we will also have aura missions which we will be keeping. So all the scientific methodologies we wanted to utilize in that event, my dear friends. So there are a lot of chances you do not want to miss. So please be there, register today and claim your gift coupons. Thank you. Over to Praj.
Welcome back, everybody. I see some beautiful dancers. I cannot wait to see you all. But before that, we will do a wisdom sharing and master's transformational journey. How many of you registered actually for the event? But there's two less. What is the reason? What is one reason that you didn't register? Any one reason? What about the stay? Because that's the questions that we need to ask. Yeah.
Yeah, so there are contracted hotels for this event, so you'll get a discounted rate. We also have a lot of masters locally there. So if you do not want to stay at the hotel, if you let us know, we'll arrange masters in with masters' homes. So that also is possible. But for any of this, you can reach out to Prachi or myself.
He just put me on spot. I've been getting this put me on the spot from the whole day. But yes, I'll try my best to answer. If there is any, I'll direct you back to him. But any other reason that?
Yeah, if they've registered, you'll get added into a WhatsApp group, and you can have discussion there, chat there, all that also possible. You will have a lot of support. Yes.
Yeah, one thing could be that you don't know what you will be doing, which, when me, Vijay and Neha, we were thinking about it, and he said, let's, do you think we should do it? And we were like, we don't know what will be that day. I have not checked with my husband. And then the voice came, let's just register. And then somebody said, maybe for the gift coupon, but register. The thing is, when we register for these kind of events, not knowing, we are already setting a path. And once you set a path, it will happen whether whether you don't have a time or not, it will still happen. So this was the reason we registered. Our Jacksonville team registered. Yay. What time event will be start? Oh, 5 a.m. So there is no way we can come on Saturday then. We'll have to. The rally event.
Rally event is on Friday, right? Friday afternoon. It will start at 2 o'clock. And then morning, Saturday morning we'll do 5 to 7 with Sanjay Kingi, like how we do in Kartal.
Oh, yes.
So that 2 hours meditation you cannot miss, friends. That 5 to 7 morning meditation will be beautiful meditation which you cannot miss. So you should be there on Friday. And I was just told that you could also, once you join into the WhatsApp group, if you want a ride share from Atlanta, from Florida, Orlando, you can make a request. If there is anybody, they'll take you also, right? So there are a lot of possibilities. All that is possible only when you register.
Yeah, we'll be driving from Jacksonville. So if anybody want to tag along, just let us know. Yeah. Oh, okay. What's your name?
Yeah.
Alice. Alex.
And there will be people traveling from Iowa anyway, so anybody can tag on all the way.
So Alex, let's meet after the event. Okay.
Monday is a holiday also. It's a long weekend, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Awesome. We can do some sightseeing together. That's what it said, right? And
Yes,
Monday is a sightseeing day, so it would be amazing to do sightseeing with the like-minded people. Awesome. So we are going to move forward with the transformational journey. I would like to invite Pushpa. Please share your journey.
How much time I have?
How much time?
2.5 minutes.
I know I put it 5 minutes is rather less.
Yeah, that's why. Thank you, Prachi. It is hard to, explain what I was and what I am right now, but I would just try to, tell you guys to observe yourself after you go home, before you coming to this session, after you finish the meditation and meeting so many masters and going home, what feel you have. So that's what I am right now. So for me, before meditation, there was so many things that though it looks simple right now, that time it was very complex. Different parts of areas of the life, either it can be like, relationship wise, or like what do you call, the connection with ourselves. So that was not there at all. But after meditation, what is meditation for me is happiness and then the joy. So that is what I am right now. And then other happiness and joy is about spreading the meditation and giving it more. If I keep it myself, and I don't think so it's going to be, grow. But so that's why I am been in the service for past 5 years. So when I say service, it is not I'm doing it for others' sake. I'm doing purely for my sake. When I have kids meditation, I mean, there's so much to learn from the kids. And whenever we go for other events like this, there's so much to learn from others. Yeah, that is a great blessing, like PSSM has given me, for sure. Without PSSM, I guess, like, I would still be, wandering all across, like, you don't know, trying to find the happiness outside of yourself. But just to realize that happiness is not outside, happiness is completely inside of us, and then it is abundant. It is not that, and I'm not saying the material world, like, we don't have to, have the happiness from outside, but, you don't need anything to be happy. So that's what I am. Prachi, I don't have much to talk about. So one thing I wanted to say is, like, the best gift we give it to our kids is meditation. So please encourage all kids to be in a meditation. We have PSSM kids meditation happening. 41 days challenge we just finished, because I feel like if I have the meditation when I was child, or I was in teenage, there's so many ups and downs that I have to go through, just not knowing the right wisdom. How do I, see the situation? So seeing the situation, the perception has completely changed, because somebody else from outside, if they say, I have to go through that journey also, breaking my ego. So it is hard, but the answer comes from inside of you. It is 100% true. It's, if somebody else, maybe I can go to a counselor, or maybe I can go to someone else. That may be 99%, but coming from inside is 100%. That's what I realized. And it has given me, quality of life in every aspect. If I think my life is as a pie chart of, like, one area is family, one area is financial, and one area is, like, relationship, one area is friends, I think everything has become 100%. As a whole, it's 100%. Thank you.
Thank you, Pushpa. That was amazing. Few is you spoke few, a little, but you spoke really big. So thank you. I'm not hearing the round of applause nicely. Yeah. This is the transformational journey. Next, I would like to speak Angela. I know her. I have to say this about her. Angela was from Jacksonville, and we as a group started doing a beach meditation. And there she was sitting. We as a group went to the beach to do the meditation, and she was sitting far out all by herself, just doing and just sitting and watching the sunrise. And then when she saw that all of us are close by to her, she came and she walked and she said, "What are you guys doing?" And we said, "We're all doing meditation." She sat, and from there onwards to at least 1 year, every Saturday when we did meditation, she was there. And I think now she also, I'll let her speak. I'm not going to speak that part, but welcome, Angela.
Hi, everyone. So 2 years ago, I met my Jacksonville Soul Tribe. I had an awakening, didn't know what I was going through, didn't know what to expect. My soul family came to me, and I journeyed with them. I journeyed with them for about 6 months. I met Pari, and she was an amazing soul mentor. I talked to her and I said, you know, wow, that woman, that is who I want to be. That is my God's calling. So I joined with her, and through your awakening, sometimes you have to go through a little bit of darkness, a lot of darkness, to find out who you are. So a year ago, I was a guest speaker at PSSM Canada. I am Canadian, so my PSSM Canada group, PSSM Global, and PSSM Florida and US. I am a PSSM master. I do meditate. I am also a reverend that I just recently became. I'm also going through a transition right now where I'm a shamanic healer. So this is where God's leading me to. I'm on TikTok and Instagram. I'm here to uplift kids. Because what I went through, the darkness and trying to find your inner child, is who you're healing from. And sometimes it's not easy. So I wrote I knew that I was going to be here talking. I wasn't expected to, but my ascended masters and God told me, prepare yourself in the next 48 hours. And I'm here, okay, prepare myself for what? And it's like, you're gonna go ahead and speak, and you're not gonna go by your notes, you're gonna just go by what I'm telling you. So I'm channeling it from source right now. Awakening. Finding your true self. What does that mean? Well, find yourself. It's hard finding yourself because sometimes you get lost. Heal yourself. Do the work. It's not easy. It is so damn hard. But unless you don't go deep within and heal those childhood wounds, you will not heal. You will not progress. Accept yourself. This one was a hard one. I was the black sheep of my family. I came from a karmic family. I am the black sheep of the family. I am the curse breaker. I am the generational bloodline, whatever you want to call. The person that everyone dumped everything, that would not love, that would not care for. I'm the one. And I said, after this awakening, I said, it's enough. Because I will not pass it down, just like the Reverend James said, I will not pass this down to my children and my children's children. It stops here with me. Whether I have to do everything and I have to do the work, I am it. And it stops here. So accept yourself. Love yourself. Love yourself first. You come first, then your family, then your friends. Because at the end, you only have yourself and God within. No one else cares. Everyone grows up, everyone shifts, everyone changes, everyone just moves in different ways because we all accelerate at different rates. We have different energies. Sometimes we are the teacher, sometimes we are the student. Forgive yourself. Very hard. Forgive yourself for all the trials, all the mistakes, all the guilt that you have, no matter what you went through. Remember, you are a child of God, Creator, Source. He loves each and every one of you. God is within you and only you. What are you going to do with all this information? Well, stop people pleasing. Stop giving your energy to everyone. Your energy is yours and yours alone. Keep it, protect it. Stop accepting less than you deserve. Because you're a child of God, everything comes to you. Acknowledge it, embrace it, and love on it. Stand firm and set boundaries. This one was hard for me. So hard. Being a people pleaser your whole entire life, trying to become something just to be accepted, just to be loved. When you damn well know that God loves you. And that's all that matters. Your spirit team, your ancestors are helping you. Call on them. Call on your angels. They're listening. Stand strong and let go of toxic people or traits or things that make you in a low vibration. Stand in your power. And know who in the hell you are. Go for your dreams. Demand it. Demand your dreams, because it will happen. God will make it happen. And know that you're worth every single thing in the world. Why? Because you are unique. You are true. You are authentically you. God created you to be just who you need to be and who you are. You don't need to change for anyone else. You just need to go within and find yourself. When you're authentically yourself, you bring yourself to the highest vibration to the universe. I am Angela. I am the light of God within me, and I'm sending you out my love and light.
That was beautiful. We're gonna move on to the cultural and art performances, and I would like to invite Shankari. So sorry for that. Shankari is going to introduce us to all the cultural, all the dancers and the performers.
Namaste, everyone. So while we're starting our cultural performances for dances, we're going to start with a Bharatanatyam performance. Bharatanatyam is one of the most ancient classical dance forms of India. It originates from Tamil Nadu and follows the Natya Shastra, which is also considered as the fifth Veda in Hindu philosophy. It's kind of like the rule book for Bharatanatyam. And the word Bharatanatyam can actually be broken down into the three main elements of performance. Ba, which is bhava or expression, Ra, which is raga, and Ta, which is talam. So our first performer is Sheetal. Sheetal is a multi-talented 8th grader. She plays piano, sings Carnatic classical and semi-classical songs. She's a member of chorus in her school and is also an Indian classical dancer. Her passion is dancing, and she thrives to reach her full potential under the guidance of her mother and her teachers. Her teachers are Srimati Bhagya Lakshmi for Carnatic vocal and Srimati Anandi Srinivas for dance. Today's dance, Gananayakaya, is a hymn on Lord Ganesha, the remover of obstacles. The dancers celebrate the Lord's glory and offer salutations to him.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देवा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणवन्दिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणाधीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि जेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि जेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि। गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुसैवचराराधाय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपादकण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढकुल्पाय गन्धभक्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणाधीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय धीमहि गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणवर्धिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणाधीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि श्री गणेशाय धीमहि श्री गणेशाय धीमहि श्री गणेशाय
Amazing job, Shita. The next dance is a Kathak dance. Kathak is one of the 8 classical dances from India and the only one originating in the northern part of India. Today we have Kathak students of the Asian Cultural Association presenting some traditional Kathak pieces in Teen Tal, which is a rhythmic cycle of 16 beats. The upcoming dance is a traditional Saraswati Vandana followed by a Kathak Tanana. The dancers are Shambhavi, Chirasvi, and Anika. These girls have been learning Kathak for more than 3 years.
Look for the camera in the center, okay?
या कुन्देन्दु तुषारहारधवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्करप्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाड्यापहा
தானும் தனதிரு நததரி தனி தானும் தனதிரு நததரி தனி தானும் தனதிரு நததரி தானும் தனதிரு நததரி தனி
Tunga takata tunga takata taka dikita takatu takata taka dikita taka daga daga tunga ta taga diga takunga diga taka daga daga gini puri taga diga takunga diga taka daga daga gini puri taga diga takunga diga taka daga daga gini puri
தானும் தனதிரு நததரி தனி தானும் தனதிரு நததரி தனி தானும் தனதிரு நததரி தானும் தனதிரு நததரி தனி
That was a beautiful performance. The next dance is to a song, Erumail, which is in praise of Lord Subramanya. He's the son of Lord Shiva and has 6 faces. And the dance describes the stories and qualities associated with the 6 phases of Lord Muruga. It's a Bharatanatyam dance, and the dancers are Raji and Sandhya. They are self-taught dancers inspired to learn and dance by their kids, which is me.
ஏறுமயிலேறி விளையாடு முகம் ஒன்றே ஈசருடன் ஞான மொழி பேசு முகம் ஒன்றே ஏறுமயிலேறி விளையாடு முகம் ஒன்றே ஈசருடன் ஞான மொழி பேசு முகம் ஒன்றே குல் முகம் கொண்டே வாங்கி நின்ற முகம் கொண்டே மாறுபடி சூரரை பதித்த முகம் கொண்டே வள்ளியை மனம் புணர முகம் கொண்டே மாறுபடி சூரரை வதித்த முகம் கொண்டே வள்ளியை மனம் புணர முகம் கொண்டே ஆறுமுகமான பொருள் ஆறுமுகமான பொருள் ஆதியருணாச்சலம் அமர்ந்த பெருமாளே ஆதியருணாச்சலம் அமர்ந்த பெருமாளே ஏழுமையிலேறி விளையாடு முகம் கொண்டு ஈஸ்வருடன் ஞான மொழி பேசும் முகம் கொண்டு ஊருமடியாடு கொண்டுருவரில் வாங்கி நின்ற முகம் கொண்டே மாறுபடி சூரரை வதைத்த முகம் கொண்டே கல்வியை மனம் புணர வந்த முகம் கொண்டே ஆறுமுகமான பொருள் ஆதிருணாச்சலமர்ந்தம் பெருமாளே ஆதிருணாச்சலமர்ந்தம் பெருமாளே ஆதிருணாச்சலமர்ந்தம் பெருமாளே.
Another great performance. The next dance is a Kathak Tarana. The dancers are Ananya, Lakshita, and Sumera. The performers are students of the Asian Cultural Association and have been learning Kathak for more than 6 years. This next dance is a traditional Kathak Tarana piece in Teen Tal, which is a melodious repertoire with graceful movements and pirouettes. That was such a beautiful performance. The last dance is a Bharatanatyam performance to the song Vishamakara Kannan. The artists are Shrishti and Shriya. Shrishti is a middle school student. She is an ardent classical Bharatanatyam dancer. She also learns fencing and classical Carnatic music. Her gurus are Srimati Geetaraj for dance and Srimati Gayatri for vocal. Shriya is passionate for Bharatanatyam classical dance and has been learning for the past 6 years from Srimati Samyukta Jujare. She is in 6th grade, loves art and drawing. She also played violin during elementary school and was a part of the all-county strings. Today's item, Vishamakara Kannan, is a dance portraying the beautiful stories of Lord Krishna. They show some of the pranks that Lord Krishna plays on Radha and the gopis to get butter. When he doesn't get the butter, he resorts to stealing it. But at the end, no matter what prank he plays on the gopis, they always end up loving him the moment they hear his beautiful, mesmerizing flute. So you can welcome Shrishti and Shriya.
விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் பொய்யாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் வெடிக்கைய பட்டு பாடி விதவிதமாய் கட்டமாடி கழிப்பொரு நிலை செய்யும் நல்ல பழைய கிருஷ்ணன் விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் வெடிக்கைய பட்டு பாடி விதவிதமாய் ஆட்டமாடி கழிப்பொரு நிலை நல்ல பழைய கிருஷ்ணன் விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் நீலமேகம் போல இருப்பான் நீலமேகம் போல இருப்பான் நீலமேகம் போல இருப்பான் பாடினாலும் நெஞ்சில் வந்து கூடி இருப்பான் நீலமேகம் போல இருப்பான் பாடினாலும் நெஞ்சில் வந்து கூடி இருப்பான் புள்ளங்குழலுதி கோபியர கண்ணமாடி கொஞ்சம் போல வெள்ளை தாடி என்ற கேட்டு ஆட்டமாடும் விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் புள்ளங்குழலுதி கோபியர கண்ணமாடி கொஞ்சம் போல வெள்ளை தாடி என்ற கேட்டு ஆட்டமாடும் விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் விஷமக்கார கண்ணன் பின்னலை பின்னாடி பின்னலை பின்னாடி பின்னலை பின்னாடி ஏதோ பேசி பேசி ஜாடி காட்டி பின்னலை பின்னாடி ஏதோ பேசி பேசி ஜாடி காட்டி என்னத்துக்கு பின்னலை இழுத்தது நடையங்கள் என்னடி என் கருத்தை இழுத்ததென்ப விஷமக்கார என்னத்துக்கு பின்னலை இழுத்தது என்னடா கண்களது என்னடி என் கருத்தை இழுத்ததென்ப விஷமக்கார கண்ணழகு என்னடி என் கருத்தை இழுத்ததென்ப விஷமக்கார பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைத்தான் பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைத்தான் பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைத்தான் முகாரி ராகம் பாட சொல்லி வந்து கேட்டான் பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைத்தான் முகாரி ராகம் பாட சொல்லி வந்து கேட்டான் எனக்கு அது தெரியாதென்றால் முகாரி ரகமா எனக்கு அது தெரியாதென்றால் அழும்போது நீதாண்டி முகாரி என்ப விஷமக்கார எனக்கு அது தெரியாத வெள்ளைக்காலை முடக்குவது வெள்ளைக்காலை முடக்குவது ஊரில் உள்ள வெள்ளைக்காலை முடக்குவது வெள்ளைக்காலை முடக்குவது அவன் வந்து விழுங்கினாலும் கேட்கக்கூடாது அவன் நம்ம கிட்ட சொல்லக்கூடாது சொல்லிவிட்ட எட்டரசம் தங்க உள்ளது இவன் நம்ம கிட்ட சொல்லக்கூடாது சொல்லிவிட்ட எட்டரசம் தங்க உள்ளது சும்மா ஒரு பேச்சுத்தானும் திருடன் என்று சொல்லிவிட்ட அம்மா பாட்டி அத்தை தாத்தா அத்தனையும் திருடன் என்று விஷமக்கார பெண்கள் சும்மா ஒரு பேச்சுத்தானும் திருடன் என்று சொல்லிவிட்ட அம்மா பாட்டி அத்தை தாத்தா அத்தனையும் திருடன் என்று விஷமக்கார பெண்கள் அம்மா பாட்டி அத்தை தாத்தா அத்தனையும் திருடன் என்று விஷமக்கார பெண்கள் பொல்லாத விஷமக்கார
Thank you for that beautiful performance, Shrishti and Shreya. Now, can we have all the dancers today come on the stage? Please.
6-7 people will need.
Oh, is it?
10 minutes.
You said Ashwin? Thank you so much. What a beautiful performance. Can we have a big round of applause for each one of them? I'm learning Bharatnatyam so I can connect with all these people. It is so much fun. It is a lot of hard work. You know, I was watching their legs, especially the Kathak dancers. I mean, like, it's amazing, amazing, amazing. So thank you all for performing here. Can I invite Sheetal, Ashwini, Jyoti, Anila for felicitation, please?
Buddham Sharanam Gacchami, Buddham Sharanam Gacchami, Buddham
Come, Patriji.
Yeah, one more big round of applause for these kids. Thank you all so much for putting your energy in this. Sheetal, would you ask me if she's going to introduce all the singers?
Oh, finger. How many songs we have?
They said 10 singers. I know. You wanna ask her? शुगर से था ना? Thank you. Welcome back. I'm so sorry for that. Are you introducing all the singers, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna have to set up all the mics and stuff, right?
Let me ask. Let me ask.
Namaste. To get our music program started, we're going to have Vignesh singing Adivo Ladivo in Ragam Madhyamavati Talam Adi, composed by Annamacharya. Vignesh is a senior in high school with a big passion for music. He's been part of the Kirtana band for over a decade and is also in the percussion section of his high school. His teachers are Ms. Ivana Webb for piano, Skylar Jackson for drums, Shri Venupuri Srinivas for mridangam, and Srimati Vasundhara Iyengar and Srimati Bhagya Lakshmi for Carnatic vocal.
Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirvignam Gurme Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Adivo Alladivo Shri Harivasamu Adivo Alladivo Shri Harivasamu Padivela se Shula Padagala Adivo Alladivo Shri Harivasamu Padivela se Shula Padagala Adivo Alladivo Shri Harivasamu Shri Harivasamu Shri Harivasamu Adi Venkatachala Natamu Adivo Brahmadula Kapurupamu Adi Venkatachala Natamu Adivo Brahmadula Kapurupamu Adivo Nitya Nivasa Makila Munulaku Adivo Nitya Nivasa Makila Munulaku Ade Chuduru Ade Mrukulu Anandamayamu Ade Chuduru Ade Mrukulu Anandamayamu Adivo Alladivo Shri Harivasamu Padivela se Shula Padagala Mayamu Adivo Alladivo Shri Harivasamu Shri Harivasamu Shri Harivasamu Sangatanalladiyo Seshachalamu Nimpinuna Devatala Nijavasamu Sangatanalladiyo Seshachalamu Nimpinuna Devatala Nijavasamu Mungita Nalladivo Mulanu Nadanamu Mungita Nalladivo Mulanu Nadanamu Bangaru Sikaralu Pau Brahmai Mayamu Mungita Nalladivo Mulanu Nadanamu Bangaru Sikarala Pau Brahma Mayamu Adivo Alladivo Shri Harivasamu Padivela se Shula Padagala Mayamu Adivo అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము 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 కైవల్య పదము వెంకటనగమదివో శ్రీ వెంకటపతికి సిరులైనది కైవల్య పదము వెంకటనగమదివో శ్రీ వెంకటపతికి సిరులైనది పావింప సకల సంపద రూపమనివో పావింప సకల సంపద రూపమదివో పావనములకల్ల పావనమయము పావింప సకల సంపద రూపమదివో పావనములకల్ల పావనమయము అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము పదివేల శేషుల పడగలమయము అదివో అల్లదివో శ్రీహరివాసము శ్రీహరివాసము శ్రీహరివాసము
The next song is going to be sung by Srinivas. He is a senior in high school, is an ardent lover of Carnatic music, plays piano, percussion instruments, and he sings. His teachers are Srimati Gayatri and Srimati Bhagyalakshmi for Carnatic vocal, and Sri Venupuri Srinivas for Mridangam and Ghattam, who's also his musical inspiration. He'll be singing Kripaya Palaya in Ragam Charukesi Talam Mishra Chapu, composed by Swami Swati Tirunal.
Sarigama Padani Sa Nida Pa Magari Sari Nida Kripaya Palaya Shore 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 Garuna Rasa Vasa Kripaya Palaya Shore Garuna Rasa Vasa Kripaya Palaya Shaure Garuna Rasa Vasa Kripaya Palaya Shaure Garuna Rasa Vasa Kalushari Tiviram कृपया पालय शौरे करुणा रसवासा कलुषारी तीवीरा कृपया पालय शौरे तपनीया नी बचेला 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 तुही ना सुसुवदना तपनीया नी बचेला तुही ना सुसुवदना तपनीया नी बचेला तुही ना सुसुवदना श्रीपद्मनाभ रे सरसिज लोचना कृपया पालय शौरे तपनीया नी बचेला तुही ना सुसुवदना श्रीपद्मनाभ रे सरसिज लोचना कृपया पालय शौरे करुणा रसवासा कलुषारी तीवीरा कृपया पालय शौरे कुरु मे कुशलं मुदा कुरुविन्द निबन्धा कुरु मे कुशलं मुदा कुरुविन्द निबन्धन्दा निरुपमसं सारनिरादिपरपोदा निरुपमसं सारनिरादिपरपोदा नारदा मुकमुनि नारदा मुकमुनि నారద మూకముని నారద మూకముని నారద మూకముని నారద మూకముని నారద మూకముని ఇకరాగేయ చరిత నారద మూకముని ఇకరాగేయ చరిత వారయ మాకిల వాన జాతో कृपया पालय शौरे करुणा रसावासा कलुषारी तीवीरा कृपया पालय शौरे
The next song is Karuna Nidhiye in Ragam Bauli, Talam Mishra Chapu, composed by Papanasham Shivam. The singer is Adarsh, who is a high school senior, sings Carnatic classical, semi-classical, and movie songs. His love for the art and dedication to learn and years of practice are evident in the nuances he adds to every song he sings. His teacher is Sri Manoj.
அருணோதயம் பனீருள் போலருணோதயம் கண்டாலகலும் பனீருள் போலருணோதயம் கண்டாலகலும் பனீருள் போலருணோதயம் கண்டாலகலும் பனீருள் போல் அன்னையுந்தனருளிருந்தாலகந்திடுமே புண்பவனோ அன்னையுந்தனருளிருந்தாலகந்திடுமே புண்பவனோ அன்னையுந்தனருளிருந்தாலகந்திடுமே புண்பவனோ என் பரம கருணா நீதியே தாயே கடைக்கண் பார்த்தருள்வாயே அம்மா கருணா நிதியே தாயே உனை மறந்து என் வாழ்நாளில் ஒரு கணமும் இருந்தறியேனே உனை மறந்து என் வாழ்நாளில் ஒரு கணமும் இருந்தறியேனே அணை மறந்திலம் சிசு உண்டு அவ்வனமுனை நம்பின நானே அணை மறந்திலம் சிசு உண்டு அவ்வனமுனை நம்பின நானே மனம் நினைந்த அன்பரையாலா மயிலை வந்த கற்பகம் நீ மனம் நினைந்த அன்பரையால மயிலை வந்த கற்பகம் நீயே மனம் நினைந்த அன்பரையால மயிலை வந்த கற்பகம் நீயே எனது பிழை பொறுத்தருளாயே எனது பிழை பொறுத்தருளாயே இனி ஏது துணை மேதினியல் எனது பிழை பொறுத்தருளாயே இனி ஏது துணை மேதினியல் மாதுமை கருணா நீதியே தாயே கடைக்கண் பார்த்தருள்வாயே அம்பா கருணா நிதியே தாயே Thank you.
The next song is Banturiti Kolu, Ragam Hamsanadam Talam Deshadin, composed by Tyagaraja. Singer is Badri, who is a high school senior, sings Carnatic classical, semi-classical, and movie songs. And his teachers are Srimati Gayatri and Srimati Bhagyalakshmi for Carnatic vocal.
బండురీతి కోలు వియవయ్య రామ బండురీతి కోలు వియవయ్య రామ బంటురీతి 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 కోలు వియవయ్య రామ తుంట విండివాణి తుంట విండివాణి మొదలేన మాద 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 దులగోటి నేజ గులజేయు నీజ తుంట విండివాణి మొదలేన మాద దులగోటి నేజ గులజేయు నీజ బంటురీతి కోలు వియవయ్య రామ బంటురీతి కోలు వియవయ్య రామ రోమాంచమనే గణ కంచుకము రామ భక్తుడము ముద్ర బిల్లయు రోమాంచమనే గణ కంచుకము రామ భక్తుడను ముద్ర బిల్లయు రోమాంచమనే గణ కంచుకము రామ భక్తుడను ముద్ర బిల్లయు రామ నామమనే రామ నామమనే వరకగ్ధమివి 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 రాజులో నయ్య త్యాగరాజు నీకే రామ నామ మనే వరకగ్ధమివి రాజులో నయ్య త్యాగరాజు నీకే బంటురీతి కోలు వియవయ్య రామ బంటురీతి కోలు వియవయ్య రామ బంటురీతి కోలు వియవయ్య రామ ఆ
The next song is John Tore. Singer is Yashna Singh. Yashna has been learning Hindustani vocal music for more than 5 years, where she got her Prarambhik Shiksha or initial training under the guidance of Sri Nandakishore Mule ji. Now she continues her Vishara training under Srimati Madhu Chandra ji and Srimati Monica Shah ji of Ardhana Sangeet Academy. Both her teachers are disciples of late Srimati Girija Devi ji from Benares, Gharana. Today she would be singing a Shiva Bhajan, Sada Shiva Bhajamana.
Hi, namaste everyone. My name is Yashna and today I'm singing a small and short Shiv Bhajan, Sada Shiv in Rag Yaman. Sada Shiva Bhajamana Nisadina Sada Shiva Bhajamana Nisadina Riddhi Siddhi Dayaka Binata Sahayaka Nahaka Bhatakata Firata Anavarata Sada Shiva Bhajamana Nisadina Sada Shiva Bhajamana Nisadina Shankara Bhola Parvati Ramana Shankara Bhola Parvati Ramana Sita Tana Pannaga Bhushana Anupam Kahena Sumirata Bhatakata Tufirata Sada Shiva Bhajamana Nisadina Sada Shiva Bhajamana Nisadina Sada Shiva Bhajama Sada Shiva Bhajama Sada Shiva Bhajamana Nisadina. Thank you.
Switch off that, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Wow, that was nice singing, beautiful singing. We'll give a short break for that, and then we'll get on to next program, and then we'll come back to you boys, because we want to hear more from you. Okay? So we'll come back to you. Prachi will continue the next.
Thank you, all the singers. That was really amazing. Amy, I was sitting with Amy over there, and she was asking about the instruments, and I learned that one of the pot is called ghatam, if I said that right. So a lot of information, a lot of wisdom, just in anything you do. So thank you all for putting the energy. Now I would like to invite Amy Anthony. She is a Reiki master, Sekhem master, adamantine energy healer, sound and light therapist, meditation and yoga teacher, and she's a sacred dancer. Amy Anthony has been practicing and guiding others through various forms of energy healing for 25 years. A passionate spiritualist, Amy has deep respect for all sacred traditions aligned in both love and light. She has spent her life studying and applying the sacred healing arts and practices of numerous cultures. So let's welcome Amy. Can I have a round of applause for her? It's going to take 5 minutes to set up. She's going to do a lovely singing bowl meditation. How many of you have done this singing bowl meditation before? Yeah? This would be my first time. Amazing. So I'm really excited, looking forward with the way she's doing a setup.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I request you all to stay after the singing bowl meditation. We can do a group photo, show the energy through our photo, and I think we're almost ready. So
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Just getting everything in order. Can the sound guys come back? I just need to move this microphone. I just need to move it. I need to put this bowl here. Well, I need to move the microphone. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
So I see a lot of pyramids here. Is this like handmade, all of them? Is it that they can teach this to the kids? Yeah, okay. I think maybe in one of the event we all should make one so that we all, people who doesn't have it or at least can have the energy of the pyramid just by making it. Maybe in next event something too. I got really fascinated. I thought that I want my kids to make it. So.
Yeah. Well, or I can use this. Or maybe I'll use the camera. Thank you. During the meditation, will we be able to turn the lights down a little bit? Okay. So namaste, namastasye. Thank you to each and every one of you for inviting me into this incredible space. It's an honor to be here. I receive so much joy watching the dancers and hearing the singers and the tabla players. And so thank you. So we are going to be moving into a sacred sound meditation. And we know that one of our biggest focuses is bringing this pyramidal energy into ourselves and onto this planet. And so this entire sound meditation, all of the frequencies, all of the tones are connected with the pyramids. I brought a crystal pyramid that I'll be playing. And yeah, thank you. And in just a moment, I'm going to open, inviting each and every one of us to connect into the geometry of the pyramid above us, below us, and within us. And so this sound meditation works with crystal bowls. Our body is crystalline. Crystal is made of silicon and dioxide. Our bones are made of silicon and dioxide. Our blood is made of silicon and dioxide. So truly our body is crystalline. In addition, as we play these instruments, these are sacred instruments, vibrational instruments. They say that rhythm is the father and tone is the mother. And these very beautiful vibrational tonal instruments, these are crystal with aqua aura, crystal with rose quartz, crystal with emerald, crystal with Larimar, crystal with serpentine, and more. So we are going to be utilizing these tones. The sound, again, that you're going to be hearing, both the sound I'm playing and the sound that you'll hear in these recordings, this journey is inviting you to use your breath and to move your body through your breath, matching your in-breath with your out-breath into a state of coherence so that your mind is quiet, that your heart is open, and that your body is relaxed. And then as we move into the meditation, we're going to be bringing in frequencies and sounds that take us to the outside of the great pyramids on our physical earth. And then we're going to be going into frequencies and sounds that take us inside the pyramids upon this earth. So I invite you as you move through this journey just to stay connected to your breath, bringing coherence and relaxation into your body. Once your body's relaxed, once your mind is quiet, once your heart is open, once your spirit, your soul, the divine is connected, then relax through the breath. There's a lot of space here, so if you want to spread out, maybe you want to sit up or maybe you want to lie down. But we're going to be going for a little under 1 hour. So, just get really comfortable. And so I'm going to invite you, if you would like to join with me, to match your breath and your movement to affirm this sacred geometry of the pyramidal energy that's surrounding you and that's surrounding me. So I'm going to show you what we're going to do, and then I'm going to invite you if you would like to follow. And it goes like this. We're just going to begin to inhale into our heart space, inhale, and as we exhale, we're just opening this pyramid within this heart place. And again, as we inhale, we're just going to breathe in, and then we're going to open the pyramid facing down. We'll do that a few times through. I'll guide us. Inhaling in the heart, opening the heart, inhaling, and we'll do that together in just a minute. Then we're just going to inhale, raise this central channel, just bring the sushumna, connecting this thread into the inner guru, into the higher guru, and all the way into the divine. As we exhale, we're going to open and clear this energy all around us. As we inhale, we're going to build this base of the pyramid. And then as we exhale, we're going to bring it up into our heart. So we'll do that a few times through, making this crystalline pyramid. Breathe it and imagine it. We'll do it together in a minute. And then we're going to begin to create that upside down pyramid. So we're going to be inhale, we're going to thread from our heart all the way down through the root of our body and our being into this earth. We're going to exhale, we're going to raise this pyramid up to the side. We're going to inhale, we're going to bring it right into the midline of our body. And as we exhale, we're going to bring it right back again into the heart space. So we're going to go through this a few times through. I invite you to breathe, match your in-breath with your out-breath. Visualize if that works for you. And really begin to reclaim this pyramid all around your body. So let's begin just at the heart if you want. And again, improvise. If something feels more comfortable, do that. But inhale and exhale. Open your sacred heart space. Let's just keep it upward pointing for now. Inhale. And exhale, open your heart. And again, inhale. And exhale. 2 more times. One more time. Let's stay here. This time the triangle is going to point downward. Inhale. Exhale. Connecting your heart to the earth. Connecting your heart to your life. 2 more. Connecting your heart to your path and purpose. 1 more time. Reach up, inhale, aligning with the divine with you and through you. Exhale, open your hands. Inhale, create the base, build your power. And exhale, align that through your heart. 2 more times, inhale up. Exhale, open. Inhale, build your power. And exhale. One more time. Exhale. When you close your eyes, can you feel it? Can you see it? This crystal pyramid, bringing it under you. Inhale that you're building around you, and exhale. Let's take the pyramid down now. Inhale down. Exhale, open. Inhale. Into your heart. Take it down. Exhale up. Inhale in. Into your heart. One more time. And into your heart. Just breathe in our heart. Inhale here. Open the pyramid up to the divine. And pointing downwards towards the earth. Good. Relaxing your hands, relaxing your body. I invite you just to close your eyes. And just begin to match your in-breath with your out-breath. Breath by breath by breath. Knowing that you're safe in this space. I invite you to stay connected into this heart place throughout this entire meditation. I invite you to take a moment and state your intention as we turn the lights down. Watching your in-breath with your out-breath. Knowing that you're safe in this space. Together as we breathe, we visualize this sacred, crystalline, pyramidal energy surrounding this room, surrounding this space, surrounding our hearts, surrounding our souls, surrounding our spirits, surrounding our bodies as we breathe. Breath by breath, we begin to dive inside, stating our intention. Matching our in-breath with our out-breath. Breath by breath by breath, opening. Matching your in-breath with your out-breath. Slowing your breath down.
breath with your out breath. of this beautiful, peaceful energy, whatever you might feel. If this is a place that you want to come back to, if this is a space you want to build on, just begin to become aware of how you're feeling right here and right now. And as you breathe, just imprint this beautiful energy, this sacred pyramidal energy, this incredible divine crystalline frequency that is your body, that is your divinity. And as you breathe, I invite you to just begin to inhale with me, grounding yourself. Let's call ourselves on the back of our breath to bring all of this beautiful energy back into our body. As we breathe, let's inhale for the count of 5, breathing into the bottoms of the feet, and 4, breathing into the root of the spine, allowing your body and this energy to come alive. And as you inhale for the count of 3, inhale, ground this beautiful energy into your belly, your sacral, this powerful force of creativity. As you inhale for the count of 2, breathe into your heart space. Fill this beautiful portal of grace with this energy of breath, of aliveness, and inhale for 1 into the crown of the head. And invite this energy all the way down, from the crown to come and wind its way all the way down. So as we breathe, just bow your head into the center of your heart space and take this moment before we close to see this beautiful pyramidal energy, this connection to above, to divinity, and see as you breathe this beautiful pyramidal energy pointing to below, connecting all of this into your humanity. Whenever you're ready, you can softly and gently open your eyes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What a beautiful meditation. Can we have a round of applause for her, please? Amy, I would like to invite you back up here for a second. Can I invite Kumari Auntie to do the felicitation?
So we'll continue with the music program. The next one is Vishal Balaji singing Sri Chakra Raja. Vishal is doing his undergrad studies in data science and computer sciences at UCF. He sings Carnatic classical, semi-classical and movie songs. He recently did his solo concert in Carnatic music to commemorate his years of learning. It was a treat to hear him. His teacher is Srimati Gayatri.
You guys okay with those, right?
Yeah, this is my one.
Yeah. This one we can set up our block. Okay.
I'll fix it. You want to get this one just to pick it up? Separate answers.
Shri Chakraraj Simhasaneshwari Shri Lalita Ambike Shri Chakraraj Simhasaneshwari Shri Lalita Ambike Bhuvaneshwari Shri Chakraraj Simhasaneshwari Shri Lalita Ambike Bhuvaneshwari Agama Veda Galamaya Rupini Agama Veda Galamaya Vidyeshwari Rajarajeswari Nagakankana Nataraja राजमनोहरी ज्ञानविद्येश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिता अम्बिके பலவிதமாயுனை ஆரவும் பாடவும் பாடிக்கொண்டாடும் அன்பர் பரமல சூடவும் பலவிதமாயுனை ஆரவும் பாடவும் பாடிக்கொண்டாடும் அன்பர் பரமல சூடவும் உலகமுருதும் என்ன தகமுற காணவும் ஒரு நிலை தருவாய் காட்சி காமேஸ்வரி ஒரு நிலை தருவாய் காட்சி காமேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி श्रीललिता अम्बिके उरंजयतिरनयन्ने उत्तमनाकि वैताय उरंजयतिरनयन्ने उत्तमनाकि वैताय उयरिय பெரியோருடன் ஒன்றித கூட்டி வைத்தாய் உயரிய பெரியோருடன் ஒன்றித கூட்டி வைத்தாய் நிரல் என தொடர்ந்த உன் முன் கொடுமையை நீங்க செய்தாய் நிரல் என தொடர்ந்த உன் முன் கொடுமையை நீங்க செய்தாய் நித்ய கல்யாணி பவானி பத்மேஸ்வரி நித்ய கல்யாணி பவானி பத்மேஸ்வரி துன்பப்புடத்திலிட்ட தூயவனாக்கி வைத்தாய் துன்பப்புடத்திலிட்ட தூயவனாக்கி வைத்தாய் தொடர்ந்து முன்மாயும் நீக்கி பிறந்த பயனை தந்தாய் அன்பை புகட்டி உந்தன் ஆடலை காண செய்தாய் அன்பை புகட்டி உந்தன் ஆடலை காண செய்தாய் அடைக்கலும் நீயே அம்மா அடைக்கலும் நீயே அம்மா கிலாலேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீலலிதா அம்பிகே श्री चक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिता अम्बिके श्रीललिता अम्बिके श्रीललिता अम्बिके
Thank you, Vishal. Is Prasuna here? Okay. So the next song is from Prasuna. She's a seasoned Carnatic music performer and teacher. She's a certified Carnatic classical vocalist with a diploma in music from Andhra University and is currently pursuing a master's in Carnatic music at Silicon Andhra University. Swasida.
మంగాంబుధే హనుమంత మంగాంబుధే హనుమంత నీ శరణమంగవించితిమి హనుమంత మంగాంబుధే హనుమంత నీ శరణమంగవించితిమి హనుమంత మంగాంబుధే హనుమంత నీ శరణమంగవించితిమి హనుమంత మంగాంబుధే హనుమంత పాలార్క బింబము ఫలమని పట్టిన ఆలరి చేతల 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 హనుమంత తూలని బ్రహ్మాదుల చేవరములు కొలిచే గోనినా ఓ హనుమంత తూలని బ్రహ్మాదుల చేవరములు కొలిచే గోనినా ఓ హనుమంత పమగమ మగరిగా గరి సరి రిసనిస పమగమ మగరిగా గరి సరి రిసనిస సరి సని సరి గ రిస రిగమ గరి గమ ప మగరి గమ ప పమగమ పద ద పమ పద ని ద పద ని స సని ద ని సరి గరి ని ద మద ని ద రి ని ద మగ మద మ ని ద మగరి గ మంగాంబుధి హనుమంత నీ శరణమంగవించితిమి హనుమంత మంగాంబుధి హనుమంత జలధి దాట నీ సత్వముఖ పూలకు అలరితే దేవి హనుమంత జలధి దాట నీ సత్వముఖ పూలకు అలరితే దేవి హనుమంత ఇలయనాకసము ఏకముగా నటు బలిమి పెరిగి దేవి భణి హనుమంత ఇలయనాకసము ఏకముగా నటు బలిమి పెరిగి దేవి భణి హనుమంత పమగతాం తకిటగా గరి సజం తకిటతో పమగతాం తకిటగా గరి సజం తకిటతం సరితజం సరిగ తజం రిగమ తజం గమ ప వినత గమ ప కుకుంగమ పద తణకు పద నీ తరిత ధని స జను తని సరి కుకుంద తణకు నీద తణకు తరిత రామ జనుత తరిత మంగాంబుధి హనుమంత నీ శరణమంగవించితిమి హనుమంత మంగాంబుధి హనుమంత పాతాళం तजं रिगम तजं गमप गिणत गमप कुकुंगम पद तणकु पदनी तरि तधनि स जनु तनि सरि कुकुंद तणकु नीद तणकु तरि तदाम जनु तरि तमंगांबुधि हनुमंत हे शरण मंग विंचितिमि हनुमंत मंगांबुधि हनुमंत हनुमंत हनुमंत
Next one, Gautam. Gautam Duranam Raju is a junior in high school. He plays mridangam, ghatam, piano and sings Carnatic classical, semi-classical and Indian movie songs. His teachers are Sri Venupuri Srinivas for mridangam and ghatam and Srimati Bhagyalakshmi for Carnatic vocal.
Deem tanana tillana tillana nadir deem Deem tanana tillana tillana nadir deem deem nadir deem nadir deem nadir deem tanana tillana tillana nadir deem deem nadir deem nadir deem nadir deem tanana tillana tillana nadir deem deem nadir deem nadir deem nadir deem tanana tillana tillana nadir deem deem nadir deem nadir deem nadir deem tanana tillana tillana nadir deem deem nadir deem nadir deem nadir deem tanana tillana tillana nadir deem deem nadir deem nadir deem nadir deem tana dirana tadikita tundakita jam tajam tajam tatajam tarita jam tarita jam tarita nadir deem tanana tillana tillana nadir deem deem nadir deem nadir deem nadir deem tana dirana tadikita tundakita jam tajam tajam tatajam tarita jam tarita jam tarita nadir deem tanana tillana tillana nadir deem deem nadir deem nadir deem nadir deem tanana tillana tillana nadir deem deem nadir deem nadir deem nadir deem tanana tillana tillana nadir deem deem nadir deem nadir deem nadir deem sogasulura hoyalu kori ni ಅತಿ ಸೊಗಸುಲೂರ ಹೊಯಲು ಕೋರಿನಿ ತರಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿನಿ ನೀರ ಚೀರ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಮೈ ಮೈ ಮರಚಿ ಸಕಲ ಚರಾಚರನೆಲ್ಲ ಪುಲಕಿಂಚಿತಿ ಅನಿ ಸೊಗಸುಲೂರ ಹೊಯಲು ಕೋರಿ ನೀ ನರಿನಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿನಿ ನೀರ ಚೀರ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಮೈ ಮೈ ಮರಚಿ ಸಕಲ ಚರಾಚರನೆಲ್ಲ ಪುಲಕಿಂಚಿತಿ ಅನಿಹಾಯನಿ ಪಿನ್ ಚಿರುರವಿಲಿನಿ ಮುರಳಿ ಮಾಧುರೀತಿ ಅನಿಹಾಯತಿ ಪಿಂಚು ಚಿರುರವಿಲಿನಿ ಮುರಳಿ ಮಾಧುರಿ ತಕದೀಂದನ ತೀರಣ ತದಿಕಿಟ ತುಂದಕಿಟ ಜುಂ ತಜುಂ ತಜುಂ ತಜಂ ತರಿತ ಜುಂ ತರಿತ ಜುಂ ತರಿತ ನದರ್ದೀಂ ತನನ ತಿಲ್ಲನ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ನದರ್ದೀಂ ದೀಂ ನದರ್ದೀಂ 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 ತನನ ತಿಲ್ಲನ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ನದರ್ದೀಂ ದೀಂ ನದರ್ದೀಂ 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 tanana tillana tillana nadir deem 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 nadir Thank you.
4 mics are there. That was beautiful, Gautam. The last item. My guru is Srimati Bhagyalakshmi, and Arush will play Mridangam. Arush is a freshman in high school. He started learning Mridangam at a very tender age and has grown really well over the years. He plays Mridangam and Kanjira. His teacher is Sri Venupuri Srinivas. Ready? Shruti is correct. You want this or you're okay? Oh, you want? I can use this? Okay. Can we just hold the mic or not? Because okay. Yeah. So this is Kalinga Nartana Tillana. This is dance of Lord Shri Krishna on top of Kalinga snake. Tam dim taranata.
Perdão.
Tam dim taranata.
Kirdom dom da dom da kirdom dom da dom da kirdom dom da dom da
Tam dim taranata. Tam dim taranata. Tam dim taranata. Dinata kita 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 tam dim taranata. 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 Tam dim taranata.
तां दीं तरन्नतां यमुना तटाक पंकेरुह पदतां दीं तरन्नतां यमुना तटाक पंकेरुह पदता किट सारसदलनयनयात साहसमोदित जलधिगतां दीं तरन्नतां तां दीं तरन्नतां यमुना तटाक पंकेरुह पदता किट सारसदलनयनयात साहसमोदित जलधिगतां दीं तरन्नतां दिनतगिडतां दीं तरन्नतां तामिततज्जं प्रगतज्जं प्रगतिगतज्जं तां 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 मदभुजङ्गशिरपादयुगपाणिधृत मधुनिनाद वेणुरवतामिततज्जं प्रगतज्जं प्रगतिगतज्जं तां मदभुजङ्गशिरपादयुगपाणिधृत मधुनिनाद वेणुरवतामिततज्जं प्रगतज्जं प्रगतिगतज्जं तां गोपाङ्गना कुलवृतमाधव मधुसूदन हरिसम्मदन पदनटन तगदगन नटजन परिवृत सदय मुद हृदयतामिततज्जं प्रगतज्जं प्रगतिगतज्जं तां गोपाङ्गना कुलवृतमाधव मधुसूदन हरिसम्मदन पदनटन तगदगन नटजन परिवृत सदय मुद हृदयतामिततज्जं प्रगतज्जं प्रगतिगतज्जं तां निरन्तरानन्द मुख कमल अनन्त नटनांग पदयुगल निरन्तरानन्द मुख कमल अनन्त नटनांग पदयुगल मधुमुरलीधर हरि लहरी मरीषि संगीत मनोरमण मधुमुरलीधर हरि लहरी मरीषि संगीत मनोरमण मधुमुरलीधर हरि लहरी मरीषि संगीत मनोरमण रजदुरंदर जलद शोभमानधर चिकुर मुकुल मकुटलील शिखण्डक मोहना कालिंग नडन तामिततज्जं प्रगतज्जं प्रगतिगतज्जं तां निरन्तरानन्द मुख कमल अनन्त नटनांग पदयुगल मधुमुरलीधर हरि लहरी मरीषि संगीत मनोरमण रजदुरंदर जलद शोभमानधर चिकुर मुकुल मकुटलील शिखण्डक मोहना कालिंग नडन तामिततज्जं प्रगतज्जं प्रगतिगतज्जं तां तामिततज्जं प्रगतज्जं प्रगतिगतज्जं तां नील मनोहर जाल विभूषण निरत चलंचल भुजंग नर्तन नील मनोहर जाल विभूषण निरत चलंचल भुजंग नर्तन नीरजदला अधिक मृदुल पद निकट तरंगो तुंग ताडंग नृत्तक नृत्तकतां तगतै तकतदिमिदितयतक नीरजदला अधिक मृदुल पद निकट तरंगो तुंग ताडंग नृत्तक नृत्तकतां तगतै तकतदिमिदितयतक ताकिट नक जगदृग जगनं तं तक नक नक जगदृग जगनं तं ताकिट नक जगदृग जगनं तं तक नक नक जगदृग जगनं तं यमुना तटाक तुंग तरंगं हिमकरस्समित रमित शुभांगं इतस्ततश्चर करुणापांगं यतिवर हृदय शरोरुह भृंगं दिनतिल्लान 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 दिगुतगिडतिल्लान तिलक सिंदूर अलग श्रृंगार वदन गंभीर उरगपन संचार नंद सुकुमार नवनीत तदिचोर चंडमणिहार जलजपवनुदीर नंद सुकुमार नवनीत तदिचोर चंडमणिहार जलजपवनुदीर जय विजयी भवनंद कुमार व्रज जन परमानंद किशोर कलीय नटनानंद गंभीर करुणारसयुत भाव शरीर दी तदां तदीं तदां तदै दीं तदां तदीं तदां तदै दीं तत्तों तदीं तत्तां तदै दिमित दिमित किट जनु जगन गणं तरि तगन गजं तरि दिरिगुताकु दिमित दिमित किट जनु जगन गणं तरि तगन गजं तरि दिरिगुताकु दिमित दिमित किट जनु जगन गणं तरि तगन गजं तरि दिरिगुताकु दिमित दिमित किट जनु व्रज कुमार महिमालंकृत मनमला दुरंदर कृतकृताकार तज्जं तत्तकज्जं तत्तकर्णं तत्तकरुं तत्तज्जं तत्तकज्जं तत्तकर्णं तत्तकरुं तत्ताकुजनं तरि కుజనం తరిత జనం తరిత దిమిత కిట జను తాకు జనం తరిత కుజనం తరిత దక్షణం తరిత దిమిత కిట జను అద్భుత నర్తన చిత్రిత ముద్రిత విద్యుతముద్భవం అద్భుతమద్భుతం తాకు జనం తరిత కుజనం తరిత దక్షణం తరిత దిమిత కిట జను తాకు జనం తరిత కుజనం తరిత దిదిషు తత్కాల విధిను దశీల అతిశయ నీల ధృత పద లోల దిదిషు తత్కాల విధిను దశీల అతిశయ నీల ధృత పద లోల తాకు జనం తరిత జనం తరిత జనం తరిత దిమిత కిట జను దిదిషు తత్కాల విధిను దశీల అతిశయ నీల ధృత పద లోల తాకు జనం తరిత జనం తరిత దర్శనం తరిత దిమిత కిట జను తదిమిత కిట దిమితాక దిమిత కిట దిమితాక తదిమిత కిట దిమితాక తా తరతోం తత్తై కిటతోం కుజనం తరిత కుజనం తరిత కుజనం తరిత దిమిత కిట జను తదిమిదితయ తరికిటకరాగజం కిటతక తదిమిదితయ అతిశయ సుఖ నిర్భమన పాదజం కిటతక తదిమిదితయ సరసమోహ మురళీరవనాద సకల లోక సమ్మోహన గీత తరితజం తక తరితజం తక్కిట ప్రతుంగ ప్రతుంగ తాం తదిం తతోం తదై తకర కమలకృత అభయవర ప్రద తక్కుదినం తకదిన్నం కిటతక తాతై తాంగ తాతై తాం గిరిగటకటకుదిన్నం తాంగ తాతై తాంగ తాతై తాం కదంబకిసలే మిలిత నూపుర పదం చలిత కృత పాదత్తాం తిల్లాన త్రిగ తిల్లాన త్రిగ త్రిగ తిల్లాన కిటదం కిటదగ నం తత్ తత్తం నం తత్ 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 తరికిట తరికిట తత్తం నం తత్ తత్తం నం తత్ 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 తరికిట 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 తగతలాం తగదాం కిటదం కిటదగ కిటదగ తాం తదిం తదం తదై తజోర బంధ తద్భుజంగ శిరసి చరణం చలనం కృతనం త్రిదనం వదనం జిత చంద్రమదం కరకంకణ కింకిణం నదనం తద తక తక దిమితమి జను జనుతం తదాగ తెల్లాన కనకభూషణ తగిట తగ కాయముఖ పరమంద స్మిత నవ పూజిత పదయుగల హరి జయ విజయీ భవనంద కుమార బ్రజ జన పరమానంద కిశోర కలీయ నటనానంద గంభీర కరుణారసయుత భావశై మద మధుకర మధుపతరల సమనయన కమల దళ చలనము హృదయమభిచోర చాతురా దయాకర మురారి భీకర మద మధుకర మధుపతరల సమనయన కమల దళ చలనము హృదయమభిచోర చాతురా దయాకర మురారి భీకర మద మధుకర మధుపతరల సమనయన కమల దళ చలనము హృదయమభిచోర చాతురా దయాకర మురారి భీకర
We'll close the music program with a Mangalam song.
We'll stand probably. Mangalam song. That's Mangalam. We can stand. No, we can stand.
పవమాన సుతుడు పాటు పాదార వినియములుగు శ్రీరామ రూపములగు నిత్య జయ మంగళం ప్రహ్లాద నారదాది భక్తులు వగుడు సందు శ్రీరామ రూపములగు నిత్య జయ మంగళం రాజీవ నయన త్యాగరాజాది నిందునుమైన శ్రీరామ రూపములగు నిత్య జయ మంగళం మంగళం మంగళం
One more, please. Beautiful. Excellent, madam. We are very sorry we are not able to give you enough time, but what multi-talented. Everybody played multi-roles and great job, guys. Beautiful. Can I request all the boys who have sung can come to the stage, please? Ben, of course. You are already here, so already, okay. They left? Okay. Yeah, can we have some facilitators, please? Facilitation music. We can switch this off. Full time and we invite you. So thank you very much for joining. Take a photo. Thank you. Yes, please.
I want to say special thanks for the wonderful audio system. A lot of places we go, the audio system may or may not be good, but thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to perform here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, actually that was my next comment. Thanks for leading it, madam. Can I request Jack and Don to come over here, please? Because guys, you have done amazing job. Thank you. We have a lot of people to thank, but these two from Unity, thank you very much. Great work. Can you play that Sanmana music and come? You want that music? Yeah. అదే ఇవి చేసి Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hey, did you remove? Can you request everybody to sit on these steps, please? 2 minutes. Everybody.
Have fun day.
Call everybody to sit.
Everybody sit here. Everybody sit here. Everybody. Ding. Everybody. Sit. Everybody sit. Sit. Everybody sit. Take a picture. And also have fun. Okay. Say cheese. 3.
Joining. Let's clean up.